Good morning, chat. How we doing? Hello, Freck. Hello, Dracus. How are we? Try to find patch notes at the moment. Digimon got a patch, Dracus, mate. Oh, he's gone. Hello, Shard. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Steve. I really need to clean my PC soon. I can only imagine the dust that's accumulating within. Are we all good though? Are we all doing good today? Doing very well. My interview yesterday went great. And I made a pretty rock afterwards. Oh, say no more. You said rock. I'm interested, you know? No, I'm glad the interview went amazing. That's good. How long until you hear back anything? Do you know? Did they tell you? Good morning, Nadia. How we doing? You're awake early. What's happening today? I start working on the 17th. Good shit. Love to hear it, mate. Well done. You must have blessed the cosmos because Planet Zoo 2 got announced yesterday as well. And I hold you responsible. So thank you. Hey, ad break is over. You are very welcome. Appreciate your kindness. Right, I've got everything I need. I believe I do. Hey, what goes around comes around. Good karma meets good karma. So, you sharing some love with me got you that job. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up some items at 14 and 2. Should we run in auctions for the apartment? Wait, you had auctions? 3 salmon. No more. Hello, Freck. How you doing this morning? How much stuff did you buy? That's what I want to know. I'm good. I'm trying out Reva Demon Hunter. Reva Demon Hunter. Is this Legion? Is Reva one of the artifact things? I'll probably jump on that on the weekend. Check out the Broken Shore. It's one of the 2 hero. Oh, it's a hero talent, is it? Okay. Sorry, I know nothing about demon hunters, evidently. So far we've got a table. How did that go, by the way? Did you finish it in the end? With the whole scenario? A sofa and a chair. But we got those 2 weeks ago. This round we bought some lanterns for our balconies, some lamps, and a cat carrier when we get our cat. Aww, that's sweet. All good here? I'm doing good, mate. I saw this morning that freaking Digimon had a patch. No idea what it's for though. No idea. It's honestly, it's the day of news. It's the day of news. But, you know, that sounds nice. Wait, did you win the cat carrier in the auction? The lamp is the best thing. It's olive green and has an inbuilt phone wireless charger. Or do you rest it on like the base? The base of the lamp. Yeah? I thought you were going to say it was old school then when you said it was like olive green. One where you have to actually like turn it to dial. Rotary phone. It's like that in a lamp? Jesus. Bit high tech, isn't it? Oh, hit my head. Sounds good though. Daniel finds it so ugly. You have your style, Nadia. That's all I'll say. A rotary lamp. Yeah. Lights up the room. And you can call the frickin' the Navy. A cat carrier is one of those fancy backpacks. Also, it's not actually like a carrier. It's a backpack. Oh. I'd be careful with that. The reason I say that is when... So we had 2 cats, right? One of them... Whenever we took him to the vet, right? One was quiet. One was very loud. Very kick up a fuss, let me out, you know? She was alright. She was, you know, again, just kicking up a fuss, but that was the end of it. The quiet one... sometimes would get so nervous she'd pee in the carrier. Which is why we had newspaper in the carrier. So what I was saying about being careful with your backpack is... you have no idea what kind of cat you're gonna get. I hope, like, your cat doesn't, like, piss shit and vomit right down your back. Like, you know what I mean? I have my fingers crossed for you. Hello Viv, how you doing, mate? Do we need to do any battles? Say no, actually. Not tonight. Ah! I pressed the wrong freaking button. I just took a picture in someone's window. Did you DM how it looks? Okay. Quite well padded then, I imagine. Could be doing better. Managed to deplete a 16 today. I thought you meant like you're feeling poorly or sick. Because of WoW. Oh, you are sick as well. I thought you said you could be doing better because you depleted 16. I was like, what? I am sick of these rulers. Oh, you were. Oh, okay. No, never mind. He's sick of bad players. That's just pugging though, isn't it? Unfortunately. The backlash, the back and forth. Yes, because you put I am sick and not I am sick of these droolers in the same sentence. So I responded to I am sick. So, oh, shit, dude. Get better soon. Pause. Sick of these droolers. Oh. Oh. You debated me, bro. With your comedic timing. I got my 5 out of 8 myth kill last night as well. Got my best items too. Now praying for myth boots. You could always buy them as well, right? With your, what? I assume so, right? Have you killed that boss? No? Oh, you skipped Soul Hunters. Wasted kindness. Oh, shit. Oh, Fractals, you just follow the weak core. I don't even have weak cores anymore. I uninstalled them. Not that I'm doing myth beyond the first 2 bosses anyway, but you can buy the boots. You can buy them on Hero. But yeah, if you want myth, you gotta do the actual boss on myth. Hello, sleep. Good morning. 7 to AI level. Nice. I got to 727. I don't think I can get any higher than that, though. I would need the Diamantine Void Core and the boots on Myth as well. And I'm just not doing that. I'm not bothered. Hello, Goxy. How you doing? Guardia doing the bare minimum? Say it's not so. So good. We've had that raid on farm for a long time now. I don't really think there's a purpose of you buying, like, getting gear, really. Oi, 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 oi. I thought you meant in regards to sleep. What? And spelling his name with a small capital. Do you mean lowercase? I'm so sad they're gutting healers next expansion. I don't think it's as bad. Maybe it's dependent on the class. I don't think it's as bad as people are making out it is. I looked at my monk changes and they're very good. I'm not losing much. They're gutting the skill expression for healers. That's the main thing. Now you're just a heal bot. It's going to be weird not having an interrupt. Being a melee healer, I'm kind of used to doing it. It's part of my rotation. And they did say to compensate, there'd be like one less interrupt needed overall within trash packs. And then obviously there's the whole diminishing return things with stuns. I don't know. I'm not going to comment this early until I actually get my hands on it. Because it might be fine. At the end of the day, I play a healer to heal. So it doesn't bother me if they're leaning me more into the healing route. But I do like, you know, dishing out some damage, doing my utility. I don't know how much of that I've personally lost. From the looks of it, not much. But some other classes have. I think it's just too early. I think it's too early to judge. So I can do better healing with less effort and brain. Perfect, my time has come. They're kind of, like, every, like, Shadowlands spell is being rid of and, like, being made, like, baseline cooked within another spell. It feels like. And I kind of like that because sometimes there's often times I forget to use them. Hello, Zay. Good morning. Nadi needs to interrupt as well as dispel now. She's the only healer who can. So if we wipe, we'll send her to the gulag! How you doing, Rin? You doing good? You know, all I really know of mine is like a positive change, Vivify and Shaylun's Gift are becoming a choice node. An early impression suggests that you use Shaylun's for keys and use Vivify for raid. I'm fine with that because the better gear you get, the less use you have for Shaylun's as an actual ability. You just kind of use it for the buff that it provides if you spec into that. So Shaylun's kind of working as your cleave heal, like Vivify, I'm absolutely fine with. I like Jade Stomp. They're getting rid of that as an active spell, but it applies every time you like Thunder Focus Tea into a Rising Sun Kick or whatever. Which is good. Don't mind that. Chi G, you're losing that ramp, which I love. There were so many times I'd pop Chi G and the boss I'm hitting would just move, or we'd have to leave because there's a big, like, get out circle, you know? So you pop Chi-Ji. You've then got to make sure you have 4 stacks of teaching on the monastery. Then blackout kick to get your 3 stacks of Chi-Ji immediately. Then enveloping mist on everyone. Then you've got to build up the 3 stacks of Chi-Ji again. Then enveloping mist. It was so tedious. Now when you pop Chi-Ji, for the duration he's out, your enveloping mists are just instant cast. I love it. Love it! The only thing, like I say, that is weird to me is that I've lost my throat punch. My interrupt. Other than that, like I say, I don't know. I think it's just too early. Hello, Bob. I'd hold on to your points, Bob, because you keep spending these, bless your heart, and no one uses them. You're a panda, you have a racial. That's not really the same. It's okay. It's quite good in PvP. But it's not the same as an actual interrupt. Points exist to be used? Yeah, it's fair. Fair's fair, you know? Here we are, the boutique place. Late tonight, I'll be putting up 2 more rooms worth of that cling film on the windows. I'm so excited for that. It's the little things, isn't it? Excited for putting up cling film. We love to see it. Can you read that word? What word? It's gone. Can you time 16s? Sorry, that was a low blow. I have a debilitating spending problem. Oh dear. It's a good job channel points are a fake currency then, isn't it? Is this a horror house? Yeah, Sleep saying cling film, but it's really just like newspaper and old cardboard boxes. Sleep's house is just gonna look derelict when you walked past it. But... Oh, I know, Bob. You're all good, bro. They'll have price tags to oh yeah, we gotta dress fancy for these snobs. I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Bitch. Since you asked, my name is Asma. I'm fashion designer. Okay, I did that on purpose. You need to find the happiness in the little things. Aww. What a cutie. Absolute cutie patootie. I want you to name something. I'll have a think. Again, I don't really want to name anything. So I feel like you've wasted your points. That's kind of the point I was making. Not as in like you have a spending problem, but like find out if someone wants to actually can be bothered to name anything before you waste your points. But yeah, I'll have a think. Because I've noticed you do it with Jurassic and you do it with Digimon as well. And no one wants to name anything at that point in time. So I'm just looking out for you, bro. He's my little shitmeister. Saber-toothed bastard. You're not talking about me still, are you? you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick up whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Nah, could be though. Just that. Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourselves worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. I'm gonna smush your head into the pavement. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. What if I don't? You gonna report me, little bitch? Hello, Zam. Can't wait for the World's Finals. The World's coming to an end on Sunday. Oh, thank God for that. Family agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes to face. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine. I'll finally be free of the misery that is Puggy. You need another hobby, bro. You need to do something other than that. Mega Florges. Hold on. Thank you for telling me your Pokemon in advance. No thanks, that means interacting with actual women. Fun fact, the people that say that, Viv, they're still miserable anyway, so... I'm not. There you are. Telling everyone to jump every day. Oh, my name's Zam. I go to the gym, I get laid. Okay, bro. I'd still be pretty miserable. Yeah, just look at Warlock, man. He's grumpy as fuck, and he's had 2 kids, you know what I mean? He does. He has mini me and mini me me. I have to ask him how they're doing, actually. His youngest is ill again. I say again, I think it was the other one last time. That was poorly. Oh, is he 50? In this economy, yes. What the frick? I look like the yodeling kid. Yodeling. I'll just stick with WoW, thanks. Your brother's becoming a dad in December. Oh hell yeah! You're gonna be an Unk. Official Unk status. Warlock's not grumpy. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the truth. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Too young for this shit? Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Next time you blink, you'll be 30, mate. It belonged to my mum before she passed. Don't trauma dump on me. I blinked and I'm like, oh. A 3-stream streak, oh hell yeah. That damn wedding ruined everything. I still feel like I finished high school last year. I've got news for you, Viv. Even when you get to 33, you feel like that. Well, how about that? How indeed. You had Flobby at your brother's wedding, did you? Wonder how he's getting on with his move. Nadia's been stressed about hers, but she's had a pretty smooth transition. Flob's had the move of hell. An absolute nightmare. He's finishing up, I believe. Got 1 or 2 more things, then he's done. Did they ever come over and clean it properly? I'll come back, Nadia. Yeah, show me the pictures of their cleaning attempt, and I was disgusted. Absolutely disgusted. For what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Fuck it. We ball. I'm now the 1% in this game too. It's been 4 days and all I'm hearing is I'm punching above my weight class because of Becky. Huh? I remember the building manager said he'd get another clean to fix. Yeah. I wonder if they ever did though, you know? Side quests! Let's turn back around, boy. Who the fuck's back here? You getting French ads? Oh, oui, oui. Is it because I'm in Lumios? Well, the second one makes sense, but... Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume. Oh. Ink's ink? Dirty bitch. By now you can guess what I'm going to ask. Please bring me an Inkay if you would. Can you translate that for me, Nadia? Daz would never say lies. You were very good. You became my daytime moderator. You know, you were here right at the start, you know, and then well, you just conveniently had to get COVID and sleep all day and then move and Just avoid streams, if anything. Bob out here speaking in tongues must be possessed. Listen here, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. Welcome back, Nadia. I think Daz said something about you being a pretty decent mod. A pretty decent mod? That's even worse, I think, than saying good or bad. Yeah, you're pretty decent. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move Metronome causes the Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself. So let's have ourselves a battle. Now is Pepsi okay of mods? Pepsi Max over Coke. Coke Zero over Pepsi Max for me. I finally started playing ZA and I thought I'd give the ranked matches a try. Why am I being put up against people with megas when I'm the lowest rank? Because it's very easy to get megas. If you just play the story for a decent chunk of time, anyone can get a mega. It doesn't mean they know what they're doing with it. It depends how early you've jumped into ranked. But luckily the ranked is very chill. It doesn't take itself seriously. And even if you come last, you'll still acquire the points you need for the mega stones and such. The trick with online is to just kind of like sit on the sidelines, wait for everyone to engage with each other, and then try snipe all those kills. Be a little thief, kill-stealing brat. I came last, I got a minus score? What? Oh. What? Have you just got Clefairy? I thought it was impossible to get a minus score. There are no sugar-free sodas available. I would just buy sparkling water instead. Stick to your sugar, bro. They made that face, Daz. Play a monk. And... Monk is not the sparkling water of WoW, okay? You might think I just lost now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I'd never seen before. That's the Ret Paladins. That actually, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you though. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger? Not entertaining that any further. Certain moves that can't be used through metronome. Okay. Are you actually explaining yourself, Nadia? We gotta. Hello, Star Mate. How you doing? Why the ret hate? Because everybody who plays one's a big crybaby. That's not true. Just their Discord. Just the Discord. It's fun to watch that though. They gave Rhett a wheelchair and pushed him down a hill. While Pokemon in front of that Holoveia look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing. What's gonna happen? I don't know. I'll kill him. Slay them all! Do you want to battle them and chase them away? Is Red Paladin becoming even easier in Midnight than it already is? With the pruning? Yeah? Somehow they're making them easier. Going from 3 buttons down to 2, are they? There's poor electric types. Don't worry about them. You're the ones that chase them off. You literally... We had this discussion, bro. Maybe these two tutorial over the Holoveia because they were drawn to its power. I just like unlocking them, bro. We don't need to look into it. We're pretty much done with this new remix phase already. That doesn't surprise me. Right. Let's go about the actual mission, shall we? We did all of those pretty quickly. Oh, I gotta get the Inkay, don't I? Do that another time. DH and BM Hunters mad. They're taking their easy jobs. In KDs, you spend way too much time talking to Warlock. I have, but I'm ashamed. Go take a shower. No, Demon Hunter feel like they have some kind of skill ceiling to them. At least when it comes to the tanks. I'm very aware of the difference in skill between people. Tanks that know how to actually use a defensive are those who don't. I don't know about DPS though. You have to think. Yeah. Otherwise you're gonna like dart in and just die to something, aren't you? this looks nice. I saved up a lot of mementos for when I hit max knowledge and then blew them all and jumped to like 250. Nice. A DH's DPS is rational. They gain burst from dashing and vengeful retreat. It's a whole big dance to keep it under. So it's just learning it. Less unga bunga, more less tango. If you don't have a glaive going into a pack of mobs, you will have no damage. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same point, Zam. I smashed phase 1 to the point where like I did every quest available. Got all the infinite knowledge. And then phase 2 came out. I did the Suramar quests. Did the Night Hold. Got the infinite knowledge. Haven't played it since. There's things I need to do, like keys. I got to max eye level pretty quickly, but there's still obviously the infinite power. The verse that you gain. I don't know if I can be bothered for the grind as much anymore. Don't think I'm as fast as I was prior. DH tank does loves. You get one shot or survive long enough to get one shot. That's the thing with pugs, right? If I'm experiencing a warrior or like a druid, for instance, learn how to tank keys or roots in particular, and I see they've got into a pack and they've not used one of their core defensives, that damage can be spiky, but it's not enough to where I can't react and try to salvage it. But it's so funny with demon hunters who leap into a pack with nothing up and just fall over. They literally leap onto a blade and die. And then you're like, fuck. And then the whole group vetoes to quit. That flames you? I've never been flamed. I've got that going for me, I guess. I've not had toxic groups. I can't remember the last time I joined a pug where everyone was blaming each other. And again, I don't pug often. DH tanks are either the best ones you have in your keys, or they get one shot going into larger... Yeah. That's what I mean, there's quite a good skill ceiling there. They make me nervous. But... Warlock pings me. Oh, same. When we did that key ages ago with him, rather than combat res me, he just sat on my body. I laugh when I see his gravestone in Delves, and then I get karmed immediately. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Employ a Vaporeon? I don't know. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you, or have you? The worst tags and keys are the flavor of the month rerollers? Yeah. Oh, this class is doing well. I have an easy time. Has no idea how to play it. Dies. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out at no-show. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Okay. I currently enjoy my WoW break. What, we're on week 14 now of this season. Week 15 of this particular patch. And what, week 5 of Remix? Eventually the drive will die and you need a break. I'm kind of on one, but I'm not. I'm just doing less in between. Like, I sign up for our Thursday raids and I do our Friday evening keys, and that's pretty much it. I then don't touch it again until Vault. Week 4 of Remix? No. No. Phase 1 was 2 weeks. Phase 2 is 2 weeks. We're in Phase 3 now, right? So we're in week 5. We're in Phase 2. So what to tell him? Phase 3 is not Argus. Phase 2 is the insurrection and Nighthold of Surima. You plonky. I don't count the start of Remix as Phase 1. Well, that's your problem. Because it was Phase 1. Week 1 and 2 was Skies of Fire. Phase 2 was Insurgents, which were week 3 and 4. And now we're in Phase 3, Legionfall, week 5 and 6. Yeah, you BRB, a little embarrassed. Try to correct me in the stupid. I'm technically 32. I don't count the year I was born as an actual year. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth. Is that how you say that? Jacinth? Not Jacinth? We'll provide more detail shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. I guess we'll just sit. Oh look, it's Unga Bunga Brain in the back. It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Oh, didn't need to open that. Ah, it's the annoying streamer. Don't say a word. A redemption arc is what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. But we better go viral if we streamed our showdown. That'd be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth. Jacinth. Oh look, pot kettle. Oh my god, she's got cotton candy hair. I also see the annoying streamer. Hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today I have invited... Oh, Galar reference, eh? I've invited a group of exceptional trainers. There's been a few of them, actually, who have been recently piqued my interest. We have a Galarian, Stunfisk, and Slowbro. This game is very hinting towards Galar for whatever reason. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios' streets. Let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fists of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and just Gwen. Little old Gwen. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Daz. If I have called your name, please gather here. You called everyone's name. That's literally everyone in the room. Honored guests, I, Jason, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tourney de Jacinth. That's brilliant. Huzzah. So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue mega evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work up a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. What could possibly be so important? We've got to go. Should we like dressed up for nothing? I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jason seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time, and you must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright. You can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city, so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Are they gonna... me. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Right. That was very short-lived. I was kind of excited to do a battle tournament, but some more Rogue Megas is also very fun. Gisant? Okay. Some spellings can throw you out of a loop like that. Oh shit, I am in danger. Are there any Inkay here? They're probably a nighttime thing. I think there's some in the sewers. Jason. What were you all up to today, anyway? What were you all doing? Yeah, there is some here. Jason croissant. We're having that quest in quick. Do 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 do. The vault was shit. Another neck piece from Ansel's trinket. See, you can see 4 of them now. Rough. Yeah, I think we're at that point where there's so little that we need. I think we're going to see a lot more disappointing vaults. Unfortunately. Like, I think the only thing I could actually use would be the silk trinket on Myth. Or to replace one of the crafted pieces that isn't embellished with a good one. But I just think the chances of that occurring are very small now. At least I can buy the boots. That's good. I literally just need the helmet and shoulder. Yeah, I got lucky. I got a helm. Is it worth upgrading an embellish item to a max if slots are full? Do you mean like over a 730 piece? I already have 3 items that are not 730. 2 are embellished. 1 is boots. Out of those embellished, it's not max crafted level, no? You're not sure to drop embellishments completely and go full 730? It depends how good your embellishments are for you, I suppose. I don't know when it comes to, like, tanks and whatnot. To be fair, I've had the same question in my head. Like, I feel embellishments are really good as you're progressing. Because they give you that extra edge, right? But like the recommended for healers is obviously the Dark Moon deck. Ascension, whatever it is. The stat gain. Which I don't even run. I run the Verse wrists and the Binding of Binding ring, which obviously has more value if someone else has one, but it still like gives people stat regardless. Yeah, my healing seems fine and good enough, so I don't know if like just getting rid of them would do anything. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose the stat procs. Overall, you're getting more stat. Yeah. I also think, is there a point of getting to full 730 other than the aesthetic of it looking nice? Thing is, Viv, with 730, your stats are that high, it's like a drop in the ocean. Bragging rights? Yeah, true, I suppose. If people care. Too bad the call came from the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike at any time. Pretending the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Daz at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Daz here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do? Get sidetracked to wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. She's acting real shady. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Yeah, but the difference between 727 and 730 for stats is minimal. Let's grab the verse embellishments and your Gucci. What I'm hearing is giving up the embellishments for 730 pieces is minimal, but also swapping to 730 from that is also minimal. It seems like it doesn't matter which way you do it. I think at this point in the season, in the game, in the expansion, it does not matter what you do. We have so much raw, like, stamina and main stat and everything that it's, as Star said, a drop in the ocean. Like 730 our level is legit just bragging rights. Yeah, I don't, like I say, I don't think it matters. I'm content being 727 with my embellishments. But getting to 730 is also like, yeah, fair enough. I don't think they're going to particularly do less than me or more than me. My point, Star. You do you, boo. You do what you feel is best. If you want to give up your embellishments, you go ahead. I'm going to stick with mine, though. It all depends on the vault as well. I've not had anything that would replace my embellishments, so... I got a mythic ring, like my first vault, and I've never seen one since. So that other ring slot is staying embellishment. Frostlass! Oh! Altaria. Venusaur! We finally get our stone. Sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says that the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. God damn. Oh, be right back. I've changed my crafted item about 5 times between embellishments due to upgrades. Started with shield and braces, ended with shoulders and neck. Was ring at one point. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one for me. Every season it's been get a weapon crafted. The sooner you can get a weapon crafted, the better. Obviously, it has like the most stat gain to come out of it, right? Always go for the embellishment, whatever. But because this raid has those like. It was recommended for Monk, at least, to get the weapon. The 2-set with the Diamantine trinket. So because of that, I had to also play around. Not quite as much as you. But I had the staff at champion. But then I got the sword at hero, so I had to craft the offhand with the embellishment. But then I got the staff on myth, so I had to get rid of the offhand embellishment and then put the ring embellishment on. But normally it would just be weapon. Default. Hey, Grim, thank you for the 15 stream streak. How you doing, mate? It's very min-maxy, very first world problems. Again, I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. Isn't like a DPS need or a tankiness need. It's more flavor at this point. That's basically what Viv was saying as well. Just kind of customize it how you see fit at this point. If it was the start of Midnight or a new season, it's like, yeah, you know, these choices do have impact. The choices you make now will help you get to the next upgrade. But at this point, it's like, none of it matters. Just kind of have fun with it. I'm good. I'm having a good old moaning. Good, mate. Wait. What's that? Jason? Besides, Daz is rank C. Is no one gonna notice that? That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything we can to help us plan. Like types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, no, your opponent's type it's like Pokemon Battling 101. Please, pay attention. Anything else we need to consider before moving on to our next assignments? That Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. What exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, may I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? You're all dumb. At this point, I just log on and do Myth Raid and pray for boots. There's no reason for me to play, unless it's to push keys, which I tried to do. Fair, similar now, got Soul Hunters down, just bashing against Salad Bar, so not actually getting drops now. Just need to wait on Dinars. Or maybe not. What are you doing here? As the host of the tournament, Jason, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry. Who is this lady? I am leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elites like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for that tournament? I told Laban, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to hotel. Rich. Hey, Jim Shorts, mate. Thank you for the 7 week. 7 week? 7 stream. Streak. How you doing? I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you... Streak? 7 weeks, apparently. the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect for all your guests to be standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jason. Lyda, can we go back to the Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frost Lass. That's in danger. It's in the park. Okay. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in the Magenta Sector 4. Then third and last is the Venusaur in the Sector 8. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Daz? Let's forget about this SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up in something quite interesting. Up to something. Reading. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. I'm in danger. Jason seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Speaking of, can I get out of this frickin' outfit? Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, how you doing, Gym Shorts, mate? Doing good? Oh, shit. Do, 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 do. I don't want to look like a snob anymore. Yeah, bro, just chilling. You play us on the Switch too, of course. Right. We may as well tackle the Frost Lass, seeing as we are here. Yeah, no, my thought process was this, right? Before I got a PC, I was kind of like a console fanatic. You know, I only played on consoles. I know firsthand. I learned it at uni as well. I know firsthand the product life cycle of these things. And even though they made this game for both the Switch 1 and 2, to kind of appease the whole audience, I knew it wouldn't be long until all support stops for the Switch 1. Because it's old tech now. They want to use the new tech. So I was like, no. Switch 2 will go home, you know? Are Switch consoles weren't so expensive? That's inflation for you. To be fair, this console's not even that expensive when you look at like the price of the PS5. This whole new Xbox thing's like almost $1,000, almost 1,000. Boop. This may actually be the cheapest thing I have. My PCs were like, I think like 800 each, I think. 900 each. The PS5 was like 400 and so. I think it was almost 500. Mine was cheaper than when it first launched. And yeah, the Switch 2 is like 300. $500E for a Switch is too much. Again, it's cheaper than anything else, so. And this has now become the fastest selling console ever. So you're paying. Nintendo has a very kind of isolated audience. When it comes to other consoles, you're like, right, I want to buy this game. Do I buy it on PC? Do I buy it on PlayStation? Do I buy it on Xbox? That's typically the way about it. I think most people default to PC because most people, I think, these days have a PC. But you can't get Nintendo games on anything else. And they've proven that they don't need to make them put them on everything else. People buy them. They eat them up. So I think for the price, you're buying the exclusivity of it. But again, it's a particular audience. If you don't like Nintendo games, this is a complete waste of money. Yeah, that's how things go. I was a console Andy forever. New console's going to be $1,000 for the controllers. Yeah. Yeah, this new Xbox thing is like, as Loki said, over like 1,000. But they are kind of marketing it as like a portable PC. The Steam Deck was more expensive than the Switch 2 as well. That was probably the basic version with like no storage or anything. The decent version of the Steam Deck was more. Again, I don't know about your currency though. I'm only going off mine. I don't know about conversion and whatnot. Can I even buy one in my country? So I can even check the price. It's just how things were, you know? When I was growing up, it was all about consoles. You know? Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation. All had their own hardware, and they all had exclusives. You were basically... You were buying into a brand. It was like brand loyalty, right? You either liked the cozy vibes of like Nintendo games, or, you know, you'd pick between PlayStation or Xbox depending on the exclusive they had. I was a bit of an Xbox fanatic for a while, but I will admit, I think PlayStation had the stronger exclusives for ages. Even now, I can't fault them. But yeah, that's just how things were. But I think over time, it's kind of dissolved a bit, and people don't care as much. And people just have PCs. PS5 has no games? Well, that's a lie. I've played loads. I've streamed loads. Not true. PS5 has no games. Okay, mate. You know best. Silly me. Of course. This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. It depends on your social group as well. It was kind of a big revelation for me when like Xbox Live first came out on the original Xbox with Halo 2. And while it was quite nice to, you know, go around each other's houses and play on, you know, multiplayer games, have LAN parties, which we still did, being able to play online was like amazing. And I think my group of friends at school, we all went down the Xbox route and just enjoyed playing Halo and Gears of War and all of that just after school every day together online. So that's kind of why I was shoehorned into that, just because of the people I grew up with. Whereas I didn't really have many friends that exclusively played PlayStation. I had a couple, but not many. And Nintendo was just something like nostalgic and childlike that we grew up with. It was kind of something we would dabble in, but not much. Oh, I fancy playing like an old school Zelda or a Pokemon or something. I'll go grab my Game Boy Color, my you know, Game Boy Advance, whatever. I'll be honest, there's not been a single Switch game, be it Switch 1 or the few that are out now on the Switch 2, that I've not enjoyed. Doesn't matter the franchise, I've thoroughly enjoyed them. They're not perfect. They're not perfect whatsoever. They all have flaws. Especially kind of the latest Pokemon games. But they're really fun. Really enjoyed them all. Whether it was the Mario RPG, the Thousand Year Door, the Pikmin games, the Mario games, Luigi's Mansion. What else did we play? Obviously all the Zelda games, the new Donkey Kong, Pokemon. I can't say I've had the Kirby game as well. Can't say I've had a bad experience. But unlike Steam, you're not getting hundreds of games per month. That's pretty much, Viv, what I did. I was so into Breath of the Wild. I was like, oh my god. The only thing I didn't do was the Korok seeds, because I just couldn't be asked. And then Tears of the Kingdom came out. I was like, ooh. And then they were like, yeah, you know everything you did in Breath of the Wild? Do it again. No. No. Nintendo's always been cozy. Yeah. Again, I think Nintendo's done some, you know, we won't go into it. Obviously, Nintendo as a company, the company heads, they're doing some very questionable things now. They have been for a while. We won't delve into that, right? In terms of the games they produce, I struggle to find fault in them because I just really enjoy them. I think while there are a lot of areas to improve upon, generally speaking, the quality of the games they put out are really good. Good value for money. But yeah, no, I think the Switch 2's had a lot of hate, and oh yeah, we're all going to boycott it. It sold like 10 million units, and it's the fastest selling console of all time. It did not matter what the hate online was trying to do. You know what I mean? I just think if someone enjoys something, if someone wants to spend money on something, just let them, you know? You don't have to. Nintendo is basically lawyers. See, I think that's just like a separate thing. Like, I hate... Again, I'm not going to get into it. I hate all that stuff. And I'm glad it's kind of falling apart now, it looks like, as well. But I just love their games. I have since I was a child, you know? I haven't grabbed a Switch 2 yet, but I will eventually. I haven't put mine down since we got it. We immediately jumped into the new Donkey Kong game, which was amazing. Really enjoyed that. And my experience with Donkey Kong up until that point was very, like, stress. Really enjoyed that. And then we jumped into... We did another playthrough of Scarlet and Violet. This time with more frames per second, which was nice. Because the original iteration, while it was quite fun to play, looked and played like dog food, you know? So that was fun. And then we played the Wind Waker. The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. We did play an old school Donkey Kong game as well. And then we went straight into this. I've not put it down. That's been every new Yakuza game. Doesn't matter. I'll play it. I'll buy it. do. Yeah, we played Minish Cap as well. I liked that game. Agron weighs nearly 800 pounds. Whoa! I just expect anyone to carry that. I don't want to hear it. You've got some nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you to shape, both of you. I've been a Nintendo fan since the 80s, but again, for the games. Again, one of the biggest complaints, and again, it was more from the people that never had any intention of buying the console anyway. That's what you seem to find on the internet. The biggest complainers are the small minority who never liked it anyway. I just want to smear the whole thing. But yeah, one of the biggest complaints was obviously the fact that the console launched like the PS5 with a few games, not many. Yeah, no. I've heard good things about the Mario game. Is Kirby Air Raiders, or Riders, sorry, has people excited. Donkey Kong was good. This is good. Hello, is it Amy? Hello, Amy. How you doing? I'm gonna go suffer through some keys again. You enjoy that. It's hard to go online and look at any of that stuff. Some of it is valid criticism, which shouldn't be ignored. You can like something and still have valid criticisms of it, because not everything is perfect. But the difficulty of going online is a lot of people are trying to rage bait. They have no intention of ever buying the console or playing these games, but they want everyone to think the same as them. And if you so happen to enjoy yourself or buy this, they'll tell you you're wrong 1,000 times over. It's not worth biting, you know, or paying attention to. It's a good console. And this is a fun game. I'm more looking forward to Gen 10 though, I will admit. But we probably won't get news until the new year about that. Whenever Pokemon Day is. How are we all? I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? Your friends have highly ticked you off, so I'm looking for something to vibe with. I'm sorry about that. I hope that gets resolved and you get to chill now at least. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me. I do remember this Pancham. Sorry for the trouble back then. Thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Omnitrix. That's a reference I didn't expect to read. Aggron and my other Pokemon are gonna send yours flying. Uh-huh. The question is, why did we never report his person for literal theft? Oh, the Pancham. I don't know. We're too polite. They're trying to kill it! Yeah! Tired and stuck at work for 3-ish more hours. Once I get home, I'm gonna get some dough proofed for some pizzas. Ooh. Yum. Yum yum. I had no idea that the traders here were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the Zia Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Yeah, you bugger off. Carry my Aggron, he says. Sheesh. If he'd just be reasonable, we'd be happy to show him around. Thanks, Daz. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kind of took your bag. Yep. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags through. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. That sounds dodgy as well. Hey, you're late. Everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. It makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later, and I hope we meet again. Go away, you hoodlum. Do. I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah. Just melt that tree into nothingness. I'm gonna go face hug my couch so I have the energy to go get stuff later with Daniel. No worries. The couch has a face. Stares at her in the dark. Side-eyeing. Right, you're up there, and you're outside the wild zone. So we need to bunny hop. To be honest, the issue is not even just with the Bomber Snow. I'd say arguably, until Scarlet and Violet, Ice-type Pokemon are some of the worst Pokemon. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet did some stuff to make them stronger. And the ones they introduced were pretty good as well. But yeah, I feel like Ice-type Pokemon have like the most weaknesses. They're all like slow and bulky and... yeah. The main... in Gen 1 at least, and Gen 2, the main kind of draw to Ice types was to deal with Dragon types, other than having a Dragon type yourself. Now you don't need them. I've got Dugong PTSD. Yeah, no, I think if you look it up, Ice types had the most weaknesses of any type in the game. But I read something that Scarlet and Violet did something to kind of buff Ice types. And then things like Baxcalibur and Satitan and Chen Pao, is that the cat? They're actually all pretty good. Do 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 do. Which I'm glad about, because I don't think I ever used... I used a Frostmoth for a little bit. But I tend not to use Ice types. Because they're just so weak to everything, you know? Right, I think while the ad break's finishing, I'm gonna go pee before we fight this Frostlass, okay? So yeah, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I feel a headache coming on. Might need a nap myself once I'm home. Take some pills as well. Drink some water. Piddle dun diddle. Whoa, none of the last bit. You are part ghost type as well. That gives me an idea. Keep it topped up. You feel like it's a tension headache? All across here, yeah? Or behind one eye specifically? Isn't this Pokemon basically like a yokai? Lures men on mountains, kills them. Top of the head, back of the neck. I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. I must say Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long. Snow Woman. Mega Frostlass is an ice and ghost type. I've not seen Mega Frostlass yet. Holy demon lady! Smash. She's got devil horns! That's actually a cool design, I like that. Oh! Yeah, I like this design. I don't know what you're doing. Ah! Holy shit! Oh no, not again. Hide! Ah, you fool! One more rank till Delphox? Yeah, I need to do that today as well. Give me your energy. Okay, protect. Oh, that worked, actually. Took a little bit of damage, but he didn't freeze. Where'd you go? Finish it. Hoo-yah! Get out of here. Get out of here. You know, I'll have to try and get the Del. I say try. We'll get the Delphox today. It's rank S, isn't it? They've changed things. What are the various mysterious mega stones? Are you gonna creep at me like this all day? Quite a lot of the new megas are just them exaggerating existing traits. And for that reason, people either really love them or really hate them. While Pokemon Mega Evolving all of their own, without a trainer or a warning, it certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. How are you doing this? I wanted to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting this city and its residents. You're definitely going to be my battle after I've done with this, aren't you? You're annoying me. My tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Okay. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yeah? Very well. But please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at the hotel. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. I need a restraining order, help. I'm not sure who's scarier face to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jason. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone is healthy. Lengthen the kimono up to the ghostly look. I just like that now Glalie and Frostlass have one. I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Yeah? Thank you. For what it's worth, I appreciate it. Right. Altaria is... Oh, we got some side quests up there as well. Altaria is next. That'd be nice and easy. And then our boy... I should have clocked onto this sooner. I went to the Stone Emporium and I was like, why can I buy the Charizard Mega Stones and the Blastoise one, but not Venusaur? What the hell? Why exclude my boy? I should have put 2 and 2 together. To be honest. Do 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 do. We'll buy that stone as well. I think we can now. It might be after this campaign mission. The whole shebang. happy after. Glalie... Yeah, I think the whole family is Snowrunt, Glalie, and Frostlass. We could actually have a look. They're both here side by side now. So this is Glalie's. And that's Frostlass. But we don't do math. Damn right we don't. Again, I love this Pokemon to bits. I hate how intensely weak to fire it is. Is there Mega Seeking? I have no idea. I've not seen one. I'm gonna go out on an assumption and say no, because I've not seen Goldeen or Seeking at all in this game. They're not in the game, so no. Oh, you meant Slowking. Oh, that's what you meant. No, actually, there's not. I don't think. Both Slowbro and Slowking have Dynamax forms and Galarian forms. But only one of them has a Mega at the moment. This becomes a Beyblade. Maybe they'll give him one in the DLC. We're meant to be getting news about that today, actually. Today and last night are kind of the news days. Planet Zoo 2 got officially announced. There's some Jurassic World Evolution 3 updates today. And apparently the DLC for this is getting some details shared as well. I like Mega Aggron as well. And Steelix. Not seen a Drampar yet. I've got a stone for it. Mega Slowbro is just the Shelder attached to its tail growing very huge. They will just accentuate the head. It'd probably just be the Shelder with little Slowbro legs, like. The whole idea of Slowbro is that obviously the Shelder on the tail has swallowed more of the body. And Slowking obviously is the Shelder's on the head instead of the tail. So maybe it's the same concept, but it works the other way around. So it's all Shelder, but the arms of a Slowking and the legs of a Slowking. That's not all of them either. I believe the DLC next year is adding the ones missing. The Hoenn starters are missing. Sceptile, Blaziken. Swampert for one. Diancie. But pretty much all of them are in this game. Just missing a few. Mega Slowbro is technically just Mega Shelder, pretty much. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off a move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the opponent Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you better prepare for the tough fight. Okay. Alright, big boy. Mega Slowking should accentuate the power of Slowpoke becoming... It has to, like, increase its psychic capabilities, I think. Yeah, it said February, but you are right. That could just be a placeholder. Again, there's meant to be news about it today. So it may provide a more accurate date. I read online, and I don't know how true or not it is, but I read online that Nintendo revealed the DLC right before the game launched and are pushing the news about the DLC. Like, even though people like myself and that haven't even beat the original game. The reason they're doing this is because they don't want ZA to overshadow what they're going to drop at the next Pokemon Presents, which should be Gen 10. I don't know how true or not that is, but I guess I can see the sense in that if it is true. They're kind of like, here's ZA, here's the DLC we had planned. Pre-purchase it now. Get all that out of the way with. And now we'll talk about Gen 10. Apparently ZA got delayed internally. It was supposed to release way earlier. Ah, okay. So the DLC is probably still on schedule for what it originally was meant to be, but the actual game as a whole released a lot later. Push the DLC should just be the plan. They normally do want to keep it back. In my eyes anyway, both with this and the other Legends game, Arceus, they're really fun games that kind of tide you over until like the proper generation games. So like this and its DLC will do just that for me. Again, I like that the online doesn't really take itself seriously either. Until that Pokemon Champions game comes out and Gen 10. This just feels like some chill fun. Yeah, pretty much. I think they said something like these kinds of games are going to keep that fast-paced, like action-y gameplay feel. And that the mainline games will keep that kind of winning formula. Although I do kind of hope that this kind of combat does make a return. I kind of like it. I feel like the turn-based Pokemon's always had obviously worked, but you could kind of just sit there and think about things for like 20 minutes. What move should I use? Should I swap? Should I not? Let me just Google something. Let me look at type matchups. Let me just... You could like think for 20 minutes before acting if you really wanted to. Whereas this, you don't have that time. You have to act. Act quick. Position yourself. I like that. I actually kind of prefer it in a way. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Get thunderbolted, bro. Didn't flinch me once. But you know, I have high hopes for Gen 10. I hope it's good. I think one of the main things I want is just like... I haven't done it with this game, but for every other game that we've streamed, I always go out of my way to try and make something challenging. Like, I have a rule where I only use Pokeballs. Like, I do that for some kind of sense of challenge. Or I do, like, a single type mono run. In the past, I've tried Nuzlocke as well. But, like, I kind of hope that the games in the future come with those things as options. I just want voice acting. Oh, King's Rock. Voice acting is a weird one for me. I think it could be nice if done well, and it's definitely within their budget. But because Pokemon has never had voice acting since I played it as a freaking 5-year-old, it doesn't bother me as much as other people. I'm used to it. I'm kind of used to games with a silent protagonist. I wouldn't say no to voice acting. I just don't think it makes or breaks a good game. That's funny. I've been enjoying the Legends games. Thought the last ones I played was before Sword and Shield. And I was just confused. Yeah, I can get that. We were talking a lot about Slowking. I can actually get one now. Pokemon Yellow title screen yelled Pika. Does that count? Shit. You rumbled me. Yeah, like I say, I wouldn't say no to voice acting. I'm just so used to Pokemon never having had voice acting that it doesn't bother me as much as it does other people. If they added it and they did it well, I'd be all for it. But it's not like on my wish list, if that makes sense. You gotta help me! My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. So long as it's not a Drifloon. I've heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. Okay, this is just as bad. What if my sister has all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you gotta help find my sister. Good job, you moved all of 3 centimeters. What a cool little party trick you have. That was a Litwick. Maybe if we follow it, we have to find my sister. There's some sus going on in this city, I swear. BRB, I'm gonna jump into a pool of Litwick. suck the life force from me. Give me 2 seconds, chat.
Hello. Hi.
Sorry about that. They're back. Hello, Warlock. How you doing? And Nikki, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I love how he said, hurry, let's try not to lose the little wick, and I just ran away. I'm doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. Bob, 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 bob. Just following a creepy Pokemon that likes to suck the life force from people. Pulled a Pennywise and stole a child. Just to make sure I could find you again. I've had some great streamers. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, we tend to oogly moogly, bitch. We tend to do that. Yeah. I'm very much someone of like I can't play one thing every day. a week. So at the moment, we are playing the new Jurassic World Evolution 3 game. We are doing a playthrough of the new Digimon game, Time Stranger, a playthrough of this, a playthrough of Silk Song, and a playthrough of Ghost of Yote. So currently I only get to stream Pokemon once a week, just to make room for everything else. Just so that everyone has something they can jump in and dabble with, but... yeah, no, I'm enjoying my time with it. I always do with Pokemon. Hey, 15 stream streak. Thank you, Warlock, mate. Kringe. Right, let's head into the sewers. I'm gonna heal up, actually. I'm much the same. I play all sorts of games. From a streaming point of view, it's kind of a... it's difficult. I don't chase raw statistics, right? I'm not really someone who's defined by my view count. You know? If anything, since COVID kind of became the norm and people went back to work, I've lost, you know, I've lost followers, subscribers on other platforms. It's just been gradually going down and down. But that's fine, because what matters to me is just having fun. As long as the people that actually tune into the streams are enjoying themselves, then I just hide all the statistical stuff. But my point for mentioning that is that you tend to see more success statistically as a streamer if you only play one thing or one like genre of game, compared to if you do variety, where it's actually kind of harmful unless you're already like big and like pre-established. But I don't know. I think I'd burn out way too quickly if that's what I did. I don't know if I'd have the mental energy to play the same game 6 days a week. For 7 to 8 hours a day. You've not lost these nuts, don't worry. As a streamer, the hardest way to build a community as a variety streamer. But you do tend to have a stronger base. Yeah, no. I have more people here that'll just tune in for me, which is lovely, you know? Or the people in the chat as well. Smaller numbers, more loyal. I'll take that any day, you know? All power to the people that play one game, though.
43 months, with a few gaps, Keke.
Thank you, Iridin. How you doing? Thank you for the 43. Hope you're doing well as well. Maybe we should go further to the sewers. I told you this was Pennywise. Halloween's over. Mariah Carey's defrosted. What are you doing? Hello, Ooze. How you doing, mate? Switching their game dies out. It's a huge loss. Yeah, I try not to do that. I think that's my OCD, though. I tried to play one game on that particular day, unless we're doing a horror day, and then I'm jumping between different like indie horror games. But yeah, like for instance, Monday was Jurassic, Tuesday was Digimon, yesterday was Silk Song, today will be Pokemon. I don't tend to jump between, but it's not for the reason you mentioned, but it's a pretty, you know, good reason. I'm just very OCD. One day, one thing for me. You doing good? Hell yeah, Ooze. And you as well, Aridin? How about you? I'm doing good, thank you. Should I talk to the... I don't know whether to just freely run in or talk to you some more. Yeah, freely walk around. It's like even with yesterday's announcement, right? My favorite game, Planet Zoo, is getting a sequel. They've confirmed it next year. I'll play that a lot, but I couldn't play that every day. I think I would, again, burn out. I just don't have the inspiration to do that every day either. Grimers not being in the sewers bothers me more than it should. Well, I guess Grimers are not in every region of the Pokemon world, are they? Planet Zoo 2. I said this. I was like, chat, right? I think I've known Frontier enough now that when they go silent, when they kind of go dark about a game, it's a good sign. When they went dark with Coaster, they were developing the sequel. When they went dark with Jurassic World Evolution 2, they were developing the sequel. The fact that we've heard nothing about Zoo for ages, even getting closer to the anniversary, I was like, something's up. And it paid off because yesterday, on the 6th year anniversary, they officially said, 2026, Planet Zoo 2. It's coming. But also today, we're getting a Jurassic World update. And some Pokemon DLC details as well. The day of news. And there was a Digimon patch as well. I don't know what that one's about though. A Roller Coaster Tycoon. I used to see how many people I could eat. You could do that in Planet Coaster. I love watching that channel, Let's Game It Out, because he does that kind of thing. He tests the limits of every game. Hello, creepy child. Who are you? Your brother asked me to help? Oh, so you came to find me. My brother worries too much. Hee hee. Well, we're almost done here. Ah! Was that a Little Wig jump scare? Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. The poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. I heard somewhere that's what helped Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up, like me. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye. I hope you feel better now, Litwick. A life orb. That's a pretty good item. But a Pokemon that can't Mega anyway. Stop it. I've had enough. Don't look at me like that. Stay away. Stay. Ah! Not again. Shit, no, we should play this on Halloween. What was I thinking? Catch you later, Loki. Time to suck your soul, Daz. Through a silly straw. This might not be the route to get there, but we shall find out. A life orb freshly made from the souls of kids? That might be a disqualification from any tournaments. Hey, Jeffy, how you doing, mate? So I learned a fun fact, chat, about Trubbish from TikTok. This Pokemon is so unloved that Game Freak put a little mechanic into the game where if you actively aim a Pokeball at it and it sees it, it's overjoyed. Let's see if it's true. This one's not noticing. It does seem very happy. Yeah, look at it. It's like, please take me. No one else will. Slaughter him. Take me! Right, how do we get up this gaff then? Gotta catch them all, exactly. How am I doing actually? Scene 206, caught 191. We're doing pretty well. Obviously the other starters. I've not seen a single Eevee yet, which is actually kind of mad. So I haven't got any evolutions. Yeah, we got to get Lucario through friendship. I now have the King's Rock to get Slowking. I have to evolve my Dragonair. Again, starters. I have to evolve my Sliggoo. I have to get the appropriate stone to get Frostlass. I have to get a metal coat for Scizor. Technically, Steelix as well. This is registered someone else's Steelix. Rights, not mine. I don't have one. I've got to evolve my Pupitar. And then there's all this at the end. So that's Bagon, Shelgon, Salamence, Kangaskhan, Drampar, Beldum, Metang, Metagross. And yeah, the end of the Pokedex. So yeah, I'm not missing much. I've seen Eevee once, and it was on a roof. Yeah, that's where most tend to like to hang out. It's obviously where I found like Emolga, Holucha, Dratini, Larvitar, Swirlix, and Spritzy. Riolu's up there somewhere as well. The one I have is from a a side quest. Yeah, never seen an Eevee. Are you gonna attack? Yeah, I knew it. Oh, that was a cheap shot. I didn't expect that. Still wondering how it got up there. It floated me. I think obviously some Pokemon can like spawn everywhere. Like the 3 elemental monkeys. You know, Pansage, Panpour, Pansear. But some Pokemon, I think, are probably more likely to spawn on particular rooftops. Like, I've not exactly seen Dratini everywhere. I've seen it on a particular, like, sector. No, 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 no! Ah! Ah! Right, let's do that better. Shit. You know, I don't know about Eevee. Just never seen one. Right. Should we try that again? I need like an extra bit of height. What if this was it all along? It was. Right, nice. Let's do this. And thanks, Daz, for always battling alongside me. This may not be a great time to ask, but are we helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me? Of course! Oh, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them, but I've been feeling kind of guilty about it. But I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Does Mega Altaria keep the dragon flying type? I think it does, right? Holy cloud! Oh my god. Go away. Get down from there! Look over here. Wait, it's saying dragons. Do you become fairy dragon? Oh! I think I know of the way to deal with you. Greninja's getting the spotlight again. Ice beam, bro. I should have protected then, but you can actually chase it up there as well, which is nice. Definitely Ice Beam. Glad I have that move now as coverage. Oh! Ah! Yeah, get wrecked, mate. Little Mulga. Uh-oh. Nah, you'll get walloped by these. Yeah! You killed my Pikachu! I can't really get you as anything else. Are there other... I think I just fight fire with fire. Fairy with fairy. Holy shit. This will never not be a jam, you know? That does a lot of damage. Apparently to me as well. Trying to assassinate me from behind. Very nice. We caught it. That leaves Venusaur, our boy, remaining. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Daz, does your rapid rise in the ZREAL ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases? I'll tell you the truth. That's so fascinating! Strength of yours was gained through our noble cause to protect the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you, or your gallant strength. I urge you to come join in the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Ugh, that lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new name. Oh yeah, that's the biggest issue here. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Right, I know I've disappeared quite a bit this morning already, chat, but I need to head to the loo before we face off against Venusaur. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the loo. I think there's an ad break playing any minute now as well. So that's good timing. Yeah, there it is. Won't be long. Thank you for your patience. Man needs a number 2. I am back. Oh, how are you all doing, chat? How are we all doing? Oh, nighttime just fell as I came back. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Where's that going? Oh yeah, Venusaur. Oh yeah, side quest. Tomorrow's payday. Does that mean more plastic crack? Ah, Ooze broke the chat size. Good! I don't want to talk to no one and nothing. Speak with me. Let us converse. Grandpa, my Honedge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is so incredibly solid. So solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that. And besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Nah. I'm building with what I have right now. Hey, do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle with it. We actually do. I'm kind of glad that isn't evolved. Where is it? Am I blind boy? I am blind boy. Oh, it has to be singular. Oh. What's your plan then? You just saving that money? Nice to have a bit saved up. Or you got something else that tickles your pickle? I don't even know if I've given this any good moves. Am I gonna lose to a grade school? Better not. Crystallita! It's level 53. I lost to a child. You lost the battle, trade up your Pokemon, try again. Why is that thing level 53? That should be an Aegislash by now. I could get it to 50. Right, what ideas have you got? Iron Defense. Earthquake. Stone Edge. It's a steel ghost type, right? So it's weak to ground. Earthquake should hopefully do enough. Should we try again? No worries, Uzmit. Does a Pupitar turn into Tyranitar? Yep. But he specifically wants to fight a Pupitar. Also, I'm not quite the level. If I Iron Defense into a Earthquake, I might be okay. That's a lot better. Ah, that was close. The XP candies we had giving them to Pupitar was the right call. I guess that's an L for us, Honedge. Here, let me heal you up. He seems full of energy again. You're right, Grandpa. Ho, ho, ho. I told you it'd work. All right, Santa. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but Honedge is back to its old self again, so I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my Honedge. Da-la-la. Wait, a Duskstone. Is that one we needed? Shit, no. Need a Dawnstone. We need a Dawnstone. All them kids with their pumped up kicks better outrun my Honedge. Level 53 Honedge is crazy. Right. The Go Goat quest, obviously, we've not seen one. There's one more side quest at the moment. And then the Venusaur. I misspelled it twice. That's what being a part of this chat is all about. Typos. You're on the roof? I somehow made that. I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Just like that one over there. My gray brain meat. I had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. So I caught myself a clauncher since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. Typos and the inability to read. I blame Grim. Wait, what? I need to do something for me. Can you show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun? Right, okay. I'm just gonna get something that already knows it. It's Big Brother. No idea what you're on about. Daz, back me up here. Sorry, what? I can't hear you. My Pokemon's got Daz aim at the moment. There you go. Oh, nice and clean. See how it's dunk launcher? Just a blast sludge with the water gun. Power wash. No rocks! Sludge! Oh shit. We're in the wrong business. Did it just bust a rock with water gun? Great job. That's definitely a power wash, that is. You pack a punch. What are you uninterested in the sludge? But we are still going to clean up the sludge around town. And that's not all we'll do. We'll take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? I will do it together, partner. Inherited its father's aim. Thanks to you, I got to see Claunch's true potential. It's really opened some doors for us. Right, I gotta go deal with my actual child. This one's gonna hurt, chat. Though I'm sad, I want the Mega Save. So Daz has a superpower, he either can't read or he can't hear. And they swap. Can't hear? Just open your eyes and listen, man. We've been over this, alright? I can read. My brain is just... obstructed. And sometimes the words you clickety-clack... they're kind of... overwhelming my brain. I'm processing that information way too quickly. And my brain just goes... Right? Can't read or spell. Thank you, Grim, for the gifty. In one ear, out the other. I wouldn't say that. I do have some short-term memory problems, though, so maybe. My problem is I read chat and I'm processing what you say and type quicker in my head that quicker than my mouth can actually like keep up with. It's why I so often combine words and make up a completely different word or like have a stroke. Because I'm reading like 5 steps ahead of the current word I'm reading. I'm like skim reading. And then I just end up jumbling. You know? So the act of reading is there. It's just my brain is a little unhinged. You know what I mean? And it's funny because we have like a little symbiotic relationship because chat are so synonymous with not being able to type. And then when I read that, that makes my problem even worse. I would just bounce off each other. Buenos dias, bitches. Hello, Flo. I was talking about you earlier. How did the cleaning go? Did they do it properly this time? I've not been here for a month or two and suddenly reach. Whoa! I've been reading for 5 years. I've been reading games. Now that shocked everyone. I've had to read Pokemon. I've had to read Silk Song. That's difficult when they put on an accent or like skip words in text. Try to figure that out up here. I've had to read Digimon. Sounds like a Silent Hill F was fun to read. But we did our bestest. You talking about me? Yeah, I responded to you. Asked how the cleaning went. Did they do it properly? There's a conspiracy. Hi, Pappy. Properly enough. So long as that's good enough for you and you're happy with it, that's all that matters. It doesn't sound perfect, but at this point, get them off your case and just settle in, like. How are you with that? Are you almost done? Couple more bits and bobs to get, but then you're done. Everything's been moved, so my boy. Sorry. So I'm in the art department doing the last painting. I did like fuck all to this. Look at him hop. Very bold of you to pull out a Feraligatr. Sack it. One grass type to another. I should probably get rid of that shit. My cleaners are coming tomorrow to the old apartment. This is like doing nothing. I just enjoy seeing both of them fight each other. Right. Poison, poison, poison. That's weak to steel, right? No? We'll go extra drill anyway. We'll do more. Meganium took all of that. Hey Grim, do you know what they call it when your bread is bad due to poor grain? Yeah, 250 bit. Ah, yeah, we should destroy all of those. Sack it. Let's go. I know it's grass against ground, but I got a plan. Overwhelm the thing. Oh my god, how many is it making? We may just have to kill it. Before I could do any more damage. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh. He did well. Ah! What the frick is that? I mean, solar beam? The special defense on Venusaur is crazy. That I'm just not doing anything.
If you were forced to pay double at the supermarket, sounds like you have a bill issue.
Only 260 bits in it. I saw mill issue, gill issue, and bill issue. I'm not good at math, but... Thank you, mate. I appreciate the bits. Mods, attack this man. Take his legs. You did great. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon just keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Your combined strength is exactly what I have been looking for. The SBC's top tier competition. It would not be complete without Tawny and Daz on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to the hotel as soon as possible. Otherwise I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Haunting us, she says. I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to the hotel for now. Daz is terrible at math. You're terrible at everything else. Yeah, you go clean your windows, mate. Pretty woman haunting me forever. Oh no. Oh gee. Do 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 do. Right, that's another 3 rogues taken care of. I'm pretty sure now it's gonna be like, go do your champion, you know, your qualifying match. It's gonna be her. There's no way she's been haunting me this long for it not to be. Nice work, Daz. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jason. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at a strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head over there. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. What was that? Did you hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead we got fucking... Yeah, she said that. Jason? And now trouble out the door? I'll go see what's up. Tawny's dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? What did you read? I don't know if I'm pronouncing any of these properly, by the way. It's French. So. Why don't we join her out and see... so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Why is the hotel surrounded by a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Ah, look who it is. She came to us. Welcome to the Jason zone. While similar to wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me to resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. It's a Jason zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish. And I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Daz's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see the glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that's not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jason. Shit. Personally, I fail to see the point of these battles, but our leader commands it. Now, Daz, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Is it just synth? Someone put it in Google earlier and said it was something else. And I've listened to that blindly. Is it just synth? Not just song? What a matchup, eh? I've already heard people call it that. I think for ease, definitely I'll call it that. Just synth. It looks like it's said that way. But knowing French names and some other parts of the world, sometimes the way a name is spelled sounds nothing like how it's pronounced. I was told it was pronounced something different earlier, but I'll go with just synth. I expect nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Allow me. Now then, Daz, please meet your next opponent. She's got a Mega Stone on her bow tie. I don't know what Pokemon she has. It's not a real person to say how you want. The bitch. That's what she is. May have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Lebane. Let's go Lebane. Jacinth and Lebane. I expect nothing less from you. Sure. I said no. Lol. Well, I respect your decision. I urge you not to make this harder on yourself. Okay. Both of you return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh, jeez. I got a feeling Lebane is as much bad news as Jacinth. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Oh my god, she's mental. Noivern? That'd be a cool mega. Tyrantrum. Dragon type. Garchomp. Oh, you stunned me! You flinched me, rather! Dragalge. Dragalge? I have one! Wait, does Corvitza get one as well then? Oh! Oh my god. Please. Ah! Oh, I'm so dead. Kill it, please. Oh, I protected. I managed to get the hit out before I died. This is good news. We picked Dragalge last stream. As I felt like I needed some poison coverage. We were doing the cores. I was saying that I like to use cores. So one core is grass, fire, water. Another is dragon, steel, fairy. But I noticed I had a steel type, a fairy type as my kind of like Onimeganium when it mega evolves. And I didn't have a dragon type. Or even poison, for that matter, to deal with fairy. Even though steel can as well. So we went through them. And I picked Dragalge, which chat named. And it's got a mega. What about fighting, ice flying? That is a core. Are you serious? Eesh. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's such a synth zone. Oh well. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while. I just Sims getting what she wanted. So I guess I got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints, to tell you the truth. I wish I got to fight like this more. I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I totally got annihilated in a battle with Jacynth. And I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacynth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. She got a gun to your head? Promotion match scheduling alert. I wonder who it is. Dun dun dun! You are to face trainer Jacynth. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. We're very close to A now. That's how the alphabet works in reverse. Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacynth if she's your opponent in the next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of this zone. That didn't happen. That was a dream. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenges ticket before we have a promotion match. Already got one. Already on it. You know, Jacynth and Labane might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to the hotel when you're ready, Daz. I'll meet you there. Main mission 30! And more side quests have popped up. Can I buy the Mega Stone now? Or do I have to wait a little bit longer? Oh, Dragalge's. Actually, what do it even look like properly? I killed it. Pretty quickly. It spits a liquid that causes the regenerative power of cells to run wild. It spits a liquid that causes the regenerative power of cells to run wild. My first thought was, does this Pokemon give people cancer? That's dark. I love it. Put it on my team. Oh wait, it already is. Can I buy the stone? Shit, not yet. It'll be after this promotion match. It looks cool though. Again, all they've done is kind of like accentuate things on it. I'm glad in last stream as well we picked Clefairy as our fairy type. The main reason for that is I'm kind of trying to shoehorn my way into using Pokemon I wouldn't normally use. Especially for that second core. Like, I've never used Dragalge. But yeah, our other options are quite limited. I almost went Mawile, but that's another steel type. I don't want two. Gardevoir is everyone's pick. And I kind of just didn't want to lean into Gardevoir. And I thought, I've never used Clefairy. Or Clefable. There is Ordino. And I have the Megastone for Ordino. I don't know. I feel like Ordino is more of like a support Pokemon. Its stats in attack aren't really the greatest. Then there's Aromatisse and there's Slurpuff. I'm not hugely fond of them as Pokemon as a whole. But, you know, as it was mentioned, we could easily just change this up one day and have like the flying ice fighting core instead. You should use Totodile. I will when I get one. Is Galade a fairy type? Is it fairy fighting? I don't know why I'm looking at here. I could have just... No. Psychic fighting. It is not fairy. Sort by number, by name, weight, height. It's a shame you can't sort by type. You might be able to in the box though. Like I say, I'm fine with Clefairy, Clefable. Even since Gen 1, I don't think I've ever used them. Same with like Wigglytuff and Jigglypuff. They were always there, and I just like, yeah, okay. I've got some good moves on it as well. I've got Flamethrower to deal with pesky steel types, because Fairy's weak to steel. I've got Aerial Ace, just because that seemed like the other best thing to have at the moment. And then I've got Moonblast and Moonlight. I kind of wish Meganium learnt Moonblast instead of Dazzling Gleam, to be honest. But beggars can't be choosers. Without a fairy move at all, Meganium is significantly nerfed. No worries, Dracus, mate. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? My Clefable is naturally quite bulky as well, so... It is, again, it's weak... I think Fairy is weak to Poison and Steel, right? Which is why my Dragon type is a Poison and my Ground type is a Steel. Like, I've got my corners secured if I need to swap out. Moonbeam? Look, I'm so pleased to be here. Say cheese. Perfect. Kylie, follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Are Togepi or Snubble in the game? Like we've been discussing, the game is getting DLC next year, so they probably will add more. From where my Pokedex goes, there's 230 Pokemon in this game. I don't remember how many Arceus had in comparison. Finally, we've been waiting for you here forever. After you left, we figured the tourney was off. But when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the brackets. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Daz. Once you're ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. Now then, my dear friends, the battle commences. I do love the Togepi line. I had them when we played Diamond and Pearl again, before I did the Waterlock thing. This is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems bizarre. Yar. Well, at least I know their weaknesses now. So if I'm going up against Canary, I'll use Excadrill. There are 242 Pokemon in Arceus, and there's 230 in this, without the DLC. So with the DLC, it could be the same, if not more. I'm here to show all my adoring Kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time, I'm gonna win. Again, we're meant to be getting some DLC details today at some point. My little mole's a menace. Hello, Ice. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, mate. How you doing? Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage. I could do that too. One shot. I love Canary's theme, but it's not the best one in the game. Ooh. I look forward to hearing more. I think at the moment, the Rogue Mega theme is my favorite. I lost again, me, but I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Daz. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Hello, Jabba. How you doing? No spoilers, but you'll see it. You'll hear it soon enough. Is it her theme? Dear friends and other guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. Oh, we got Ivor next. Next. Mega Dimension. Yeah. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Daz. You are fighting. I'll use Clefable. It's got Air Release. The DLC news will be in an hour and 36. I'm going to rely on you guys when it drops to give me the lowdown, if that's okay. Let me know what's happening. Never rely on me. Came right out of the woodwork there with that one. Without further ado, let the battle begin. A quick word, please, Daz. I feel you should know that Labane here was the reason I started my strict training regime. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? That was your mistake. Thank you, Grim. I appreciate the gifty. Excuse me, when they were both children? What's up with that? Yeah, seems that way. Our first level 70 is Clefable. I thought my internet died. I accidentally paused your stream. Did you tab into my stream and then think you tabbed back into WoW and press a button? I ended stream once, 1 year doing that. Can't remember what I was playing, but I was on my second monitor thinking I was in my game. I pressed something and it just ended stream. Basically, I found a way to really bother Pokemon fans by saying Medicham as Medicam. Don't bother me. That's kind of amusing. My goodness, Mega Phalanx is a Voltron kind of thing. It's like a Power Ranger. They combine. It's quite cool, actually. It reminds me of Nadia's 10 rats in a trench coat. Exactly, trying to get into the cinema. It seems I have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Welcome back, Loki. I didn't even have my hands on the keyboard. Oh, that's weird. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for your performance. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Corbeau, who is poison. Poison is weak to psychic. What's the other one? Was it ground? Did I miss anything? I don't remember where I was when you left, to be honest. We quelled 3 mega Pokemon, being Altaria, Venusaur, and Frostlass. We battled the Maid Lady, who revealed to us Mega Dragalge, which is awesome, because I'm using one. So I'm definitely going to get that Mega Stone. And now we're basically doing the battle tournament. And Jacinth here is my challenger, which is no shock to anyone. It was being teased for hours. Some fuckery's going on. I think you're possessed, mate. Oh, you're about to fight the Altaria? Isn't Bug good against poison? It is ground. It's not bug. This bug's gonna get a psychic. Dark and grass. It's ground, it's psychic. And that's it. Cool. I was right. Excadrilla is. And Steel's immune, which is even better. I'm gonna guess bugs. I have my pesticide ready. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me at the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. I gotta restart my browser. I love all the themes so far. I forgot you had, like, red herrings. And again. The fact that all major trainers get a unique theme is crazy. It's so good. Because the battles don't last like ages, I'd love to hear them like I might YouTube them like when I'm done with the game. I'm a big fan of the fact that the trainers don't focus fully on one type to the core. He was the first to kind of do that with me. The others we fought all seemed to. Canary was all electric. for the most part. Ivor was all fighting. But he was like, no. I like poison types, but I'm not going to rely on poison purely. I like it. These trainers are kind of like loosely like gym leaders, which is nice. But even after I roped Philippe into helping me train, embarrassed as I am to admit it, still battles with you are a good time. Swing by office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you and for your truly spectacular performance. The trader who has fought all the way to the top is my personal favorite, Daz. Yeah, I like it. The teams do seem well thought out. Whereas with Scarlet and Violet, it was very like old school, traditional, like I'm a bug type. I'm going to use only bugs. And then I'll throw out a Teddiursa and we'll Terra into bug. So still gets one shot. What are you? It's a rude question to ask. Electric, fighting. He was just kind of all over, wasn't he? He had the Drampa. Ground. Ghost. Poison. Dragon. I suppose by the look of you, you're probably fairy? I think that's a safe assumption, right? So I'll just use Escadrille again. This is where she just pulls a wild card and she's water. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing the tournament to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite. Oh, Philippe's a steel type. Wait, is Mega Drampa part steel? Now here we are, about to begin the final round. Yeah, it's either going to be fairy or psychic, right? Hello, Zygarde. Just wander in, why don't you? What's with that Pokemon? How'd it get in here? Ugh, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh, Philippe was Skarmory. Who is Drampa then? I forgot about Skarmory. Hello, Lysander. Oh, it's Vinny. Vinny. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Daz's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? He remembers who he is. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander! Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way! That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Daz. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or to get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle, to demand your own, my dear. I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Daz. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon, 1000%. And that entrance. What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Daz to battle. He's like using him to like speak through, like a puppet. Yes, of course, by all means. Lebane, would you handle this? The dog's on the wall. Your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. What typing is Zygarde? I have no idea. It's dog type. It's ground drag. I have just the type for you. Uh-oh. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Also, I've heard. He's going snake. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Another theme? It's the Kalos legendary theme! This is one of our sub-alerts. It's a more chilled out version of it. That was quite quick, actually. Back to dog. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now that you've seen Zygarde in his 50% form, but not yet his ultimate one, Zygarde complete, I will collect the remaining cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it's time for the undeniably incredible Daz and the exceedingly incredible host of this tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. Yeah. Xerneas is life, Yveltal is death, and Zygarde is balance of the two, right? kind of how like Rayquaza quells the rage between land and sea, Groudon and Kyogre. Zygarde has to keep balance between life and death. They both represent the top and bottom of the world tree. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Alright, what did we say? Either fairy or psychic. Let's go on the assumption of fairy first. What a tournament it has been! So eventful. One might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. How glad I am that you entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers at Lumios, including yourself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Okay. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion to the tournament. Does time peak? Alright, I need to listen. Apparently this is good. Okay, not what I was expecting. Okay. Zadius is based on the 4 stags. Yveltal on Needhog. Holy shit! Carbink? Yeah, it's fairy. You left your frickin' safety place. Mawile. Gardevoir. Am I over leveled for this? 58. A little bit. It's kind of been hard not to. Clefable? What is that on your head? Oh, I kind of like that his wings are actually useful now. He's dead. I need to look at that again. I think I like it. I think I need to look at Clefable and then... We also have a Clefable. Dragalge now Clefable? B. Looks like an acorn. Yeah, I need to look at it again. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Lysaid himself is actually very Odin in ZA, considering they're all the wise warner and seemingly blind in one eye. Very true. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when training as a Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. Pretty good. Finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump. I never not used a synth theme during the rank matches. I can see why. Now then, let's give another heartfelt round of applause to Daz. I want to look at the Pokedex. Ah, not the curry croissant. I can't believe you won Jacinth's tournament at your promotion match. You're now rank B. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. How better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. They eat nothing else. I thought we might all get to eat at their ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, it'd be rather rude of me to refrain from eating when I'm celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost to me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon, and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Daz. So that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down Barbaracle? It's kind of strange. It really likes you for some reason. Sounds just like Jacinth. No, this one's different. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. That's sus. Likes Daz because of its screams. They ward off evil. He's about to say Agnes. Agnes is haunting this game as well. Colossian variants of Murkrow and Honchkrow. There's no regional variant of anything. A Mega for Honchkrow would have been cool though. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. Oh, you're talking about the chairwoman. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios' future will be lost. Okay, I like that the game does kind of like wrap up loose ends with X and Y. Battle zone deactivated? What are you on about? We don't know yet, Bob. We'll have to find out. We're getting close to, I think, all this story unraveling. If A is the ultimate goal, or we're now B. Let's see how long we've been playing for as well. Once all the cutscenes are done anyway. Lumios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at a distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. Mega Floette? Oh, that's so weird. Poor Florges. I feel like I said Florges. But you know how it's pronounced. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we had to put this situation to rights. Poor Florges. Is it Florges? I've always said Florges. Not Jizz. God, that's stuck now. I can never unhear that. Floette becomes Florges. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale now and prove I can handle it. Is it Flurges? Floor? If you could prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night that you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Daz. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll climb right past Daz in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Daz. Florges? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. But rather than emphasizing that jizz, I'm saying jizz. Which sounds like jizz. I don't mean it to. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. I have a message from Vinny. He says that I'm to come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Daz. $62 hours. I've already got my money's worth. I'm happy. Right. So for comparison, right? This is what Cleffa looks like. And it gets that spiral. Right? That little hairdo. It obviously has the ears that haven't quite developed yet. And then obviously those ears start to accentuate when it becomes Clefairy. The spirally head thing becomes more pronounced. And it even gets little wings. See, I never knew this thing could fly, but I remember as a kid, there was one episode of the anime where they actually fly off toward the moon. I was like, oh shit. Because they're kind of hidden behind the model. Do you remember the Cleffa was added in Gen 2? I do indeed. And then we got Clefable. The ears continue to get longer. The head thing hasn't changed at all. And the wings have become much larger. And then... the ears have got longer again. The wings have fully come to fruition. And that little thing on the head has kind of become an acorn. Fairy flying! Oh, that's why it learns a flying type move. It's stab. It flies by using the power of moonlight to control gravity within a radius of over 32 feet around. I can control gravity? What the fuck? It now generates 10 times the electricity it did before Mega Revolving. It discharges its electricity from its false electric, which are made of mucus. Oh, it's phlegm. It's phlegm that looks like it's pre-evolution. It's pre-evolution! That's what they are! I was like, I couldn't figure out for the life of me what these were. They look like cannons. They're 2 pre-evolutions, either side, made of phlegm. Gotcha. Right, well, hopefully we can pick up both the megas now for Dragalge and for Clefable. Oh my holy sweet side quest Jesus. We'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that in a bit. Maybe get some stones. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Daz for? I'm afraid I did not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. At some point today as well, we're going to get the Delphox stone as well. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Having these mega stones would be good, actually. I like how the cannons switch between plus and minus. Do you reckon, speaking on that, do you reckon Plusle and Minun will ever get a Mega Evolution? They become some eldritch horror where they combine and become Magneton. Ah, kill me. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate. Roommate? Things escalated. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Daz, the two of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what the trainer was saying? You mean the claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of the plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue and Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting the strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to its power. It's got to be something to do with the machine that was underneath the tower, right? That Lysander tried to activate. It's got to be. The ancient weapon. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you'd excuse me for just a moment. All I can see on the wall is the Triforce. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to a group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right? No! Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that a dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we better get to work right away. Thank you for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mum's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us, please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as per usual. Leave it to us. We're going to make Lumiose a city where people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, man. That's why I paused. Dramaticness. Come on, Daz, we're heading back to the hotel. It's time for another strategy meeting. So quick, straight into the next. Metagross, Salamence, Scrafty, Dragalge, Clefable. Nice. We'll get Scrafty, and then we'll start farming more to get the last two at the bottom. Ooh, this is exciting. I can finally use these two. I don't remember who suggested Dragalge, but thank you for that. Maybe they knew it got a Mega and I didn't, so... Altaria, Venusaur, Dragalge. Diddaloo. Would someone think of the property values? Would someone think of the people? Ooh. What plushie are we on? Blue, blue, blue. Green, green. Pink, pink, pink. Gold, gold, gold. Red, red, red. So we need 8 screws. We're on 5. So we're almost done with that as well. Good shit. Right, let's go have our meeting. Depending on what the Pokemon are. That's Emboar. That's for Alligator. There's 3 here which are a mystery. Between Barbaracle and Clefable. I might be able to deduce. Missing 1 here, 1 here, and 2 down here. Bear in mind, we have Salamences to get, and we have the other one as well. Barbaracle and Clefable. Starmie. I know about Starmie. Metagross, that was the other one. Yeah, I know about Starmie. That got spoilt for me because of the absolute memeage that it became online. Floette, that just got mentioned. So it's either Go-Go, Meowstic, Pyroar. That'd be cool. We have a Pyroar. That was the fire type I went with. Pangoro would be cool. We have Warlock Jr. Garboda would be funny. I don't see Dedenne getting one. We know Raichu's getting it in the DLC. So yeah. Go-Go, Meowstic, Pyroar, Pangoro, or Garboda. I'm kind of sad Talonflame didn't get one. I suppose it's already a really strong Pokemon, but there's some Megas already were prior to that anyway. Oh, you wild zones. We already have a Fennekin, which reminds me, we'll have to do that soon. There's one mysterious one there. Oh, Eevee! At long last! So, being found on rooftops is like a rarity, but you can get them in Wild Zone 19. As well as Kangaskhan and Drampa. Kangaskhan, Drampa, the evolutions, whatever that is. Had a shit ton of side quests. I say we go find out what the Rogue Megas are first, and then act from there. Kangaskhan. Hello, dude. How you doing? Elf Wiener. What do you want to name Elf Wiener? Why did Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. I'll let you decide. I'll go over what hasn't been named in a minute, and then when I kind of like go through the selection, maybe I'll have an idea of what best fits. On that note, did you hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Okay. So what hasn't been named? Everything on our team has been. Talonflame, Diggersby, Vivillon, Pidgeot, Florges, Go-Go, Meowstic, Dedenne, Manectric, Metacham, Simipour, Simisear, Simisage, Victreebel, Houndoom, Altaria, Ordino, Aromatisse, Slurpuff, Lopunny, Banette, Hippowdon, Sableye, Machamp, Crocodile, Stunfisk, Dragonair, Electros, Malamar, Cloyitza, Sliggoo, Delibird, Glalie, what will be a Frostlass when I get the stone, Abomasnow, Avalugg, Scyther, Pinsir, Heracross, Emolga, Hawlucha, Trevenant, Scrafty, Noivern, Klefki, Chandelure, Aerodactyl, Tyrantrum, Auroros, Onyx, Heliolisk, Gourgeist, Phalanx, Chestnut, Skarmory, and Delphox. Almost everything in Box 3 hasn't been named, but... Yeah, so there's been a lot of references to Galar. It was mentioned in that tournament about Leon taking place in it. But yeah, no, the side quests give you a Galarian Stunfisk and a Galarian Slowpoke, which you can choose the evolution for. You get both items. I went with Slowbro, but you can get Slowking. So you want me to decide? Elf Wiener. Daz, can you look at... let me do this first. Elf Wiener. What looks like an Elf Wiener? I vote Meowstick, Ordino. Ordino could be funny. Sack it. I'll go with Ordino. I don't think it's gonna like Wiener. I have a sneaking suspicion this won't be allowed. Never mind. Was it Digimon that was like really like OTT with the naming? I vote the ice cream, already been named. Ordino it is. What about his tie? Hard Edge? Cool. Let's start a strategy beer. Let's do it. I had to pee again soon. Dragonite. We finally get to fight the Mega Dragonite, eh? Tyranitar. Okay. Pseudos. And then Starmie. Also a pseudo. The three bigs. Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. We need to what? We need to go to Starmie first. I don't care. It's too funny from what I've seen. There'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. I do think I messed up. Might have needed 2 T's. Google it. See how it's spelled, I suppose. I can just leave it as is if you want as well. Think how good we've got at working together now. We've calmed so many rogue Pokemon that Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Recap. Tawny with Dragonite. I'm guessing she's going Starmie, seeing she has a Staryu. Naveen Tyranitar. Yep. And I'll help handle Starmie. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm fine. We kind of have the court open to us now. Like, I want to go into the new wild zones, catch the Pokemon we're missing. I want to dual side quests. I at the very least want to fight Starmie. We can wait on the other two. And I want to do the online ranked. Season 2 officially began today. We'll get our Delphox Stone. And the fact that we have 2 new megas under our belt now as well really does help out. Where's Starmie? Over here? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll go see Starmie, alright? We'll start with Starmie, and then from there, like I say, we'll go into the new zones and see what the side quests are all about. Do some online ranked as well. It should be Cornetto, but leave as is. Say it's the French spelling. Yeah, we will do. Right. I shall be right back. Be right back. Hello. Hello, Ooze again. I look forward to Starmie. We're going there straight away. I want this spectacle on stream. Again, this is one of the few that I had spoiled for me. Just because of... To be fair, I say a few. It was Feraligatr and it was Starmie. There's some I knew that got types, sorry, megas, but I never saw what they looked like. But again, I don't think it ruins it for me. I like what they've based it off as well. And how divided the internet is on it. Two more screws. One more screw. I can't believe I fell down a gap. I am the gap! Start farming these again now that we've spent a load as well. That is an angry monkey. Who's ready to see peak? Oh my god, it's trying to run away. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Staz, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. He does have that Fresh Prince haircut. I tell you what, we're getting an ad break in 50 seconds. So I'm gonna not pause the ad break, but not do the battle until everyone's out of the ads. Everyone has to see this. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We've received words of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. There he is. The goat! I thought that if need be I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. And we have come here to calm it. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. Pokemon battle. That'll keep us occupied during the ad break. No! Ah, my bussy. Unexpected. Ah! It's got pounded. I see you. And I raise you. Oh, I couldn't protect in time. Get it! I find it funny that the Mega is just a shiny color with bigger feet. From silver to gold, baby! Good timing. That battle took us through the ad break, so everyone gets to enjoy Star Mino. You've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength, and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought we needed to be taught. Gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Is that a water stone? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Could you not afford one at the shop? Please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, and then we've got to calm down that rogue Mega Starmie. Starmie on Starmie violence. Yeah, it was a gift. It'd be rude not to. Right. It is time. Can farm a lot of shards down here as well. A lot of shards. Seeing as we just spent like 800, I'll do this first, quick. He's sharding! Salamence and Metagross are the only two available to me that I don't have. Outside of the 3 that we're about to get. Starmie, Tyranitar, and Dragonite. We will have them all. I think Meganium is probably the best suited for this. How many did that put us on, actually? 532 already. Those plushies make a huge difference. Huge. Let's do it. Are you ready for peak, chat? You thought just Synth's battle theme was the most peak thing you'd see today? You are not prepared for this. Absolute work of art. He's got long legs! Ah! Stay away from me! Help! I've had a nightmare like this once before. So the lore behind this is obviously Starmie is considered like an alien. Staryu and Starmie. But the Mega's based off some like Japanese like comic book hero or something, right? It does give Patrick Star vibes. That's how I first discovered this. Uh-oh. What's it doing? Oh! My sleep paralysis demon! Yeah, that's what Ooze says. Power Rangers. It's a Power Ranger villain. Run. What's it doing? It's angry. Be careful. What's he doing? Ah! I love it. I love it. I'm in. Ah! Ah! Spare me! Oh my god, it gets better and better. It gets better and better. I love it. Some people really hate this. I love it. Uh-oh. Not again. Oh! Shit it out. Kill it. I love it. It is so goofy. It actually terrifies me. Imagine that chasing you down a dark alleyway. We can have a look. What is the inspiration behind Mega Starmie? Mega Starmie's inspiration combines several elements, most notably the Ultraman franchise, specifically the color timer, and potentially a Japanese sci-fi movie called Warning from Space. Again, it's an alien-like Pokemon. Based on the similarities to starfish-like alien beings. Other inspirations include the Sunflower Sea Star for its physical design, and the Tokusatsu monster inspiration. Ultraman is also an alien, yeah. Some people online say good inspiration doesn't equal good design, but I love it. It's goofy. It's not my favorite. Imagine just waddling at light speed. I don't have to imagine, it did. I screamed my head off. Do you think Lumius's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, could be. That's wild. Right, we'll have a break from Tyranitar and Dragonite, as I don't really want to overwhelm myself. Let's go see what Pokemon we're missing. Level 4. I think I know what it is. I wonder what Starmie would look like in Digimon. To be fair, there is obviously the Digimon that are stars. But even they look less cursed. Yeah, the Pokemon is Bagon. We have no Mega Power after that. Is that all you're gonna do to me? Alright. Big healy. Ah! Yeah, that was I was asking a lot. Get the ball! My Pokeball challenge will not be tarnished. It's fine, there'll be more. There'll be more. I was gonna say, is this it? There's an alleyway there. Can you sell your other balls? Yeah, that's what I do. Again, for anyone else wondering, years ago, in a bid to like combat how easy most Pokemon games feel, I decided I would do a Pokeball only challenge for every Pokemon game. Even if that means not catching them straight away. It's fine. They will respawn. We don't have any fighting type moves, do we? Didn't mean to do that. Go. Destroy the child. Oh, the wings light up as well. I quite like it. This will be a mean dragon slayer online. Is all this scaffolding outside the zone? Looks to be. Right, when nighttime hits, more Bagons should spawn, but that's Salamence also. What else was here? Was this it? Noibat, Fennekin, Altaria, Swablu, Noivern, and Bagon. They must be on the roof. There might be like another entrance in. Also, do you want to heal up? There you go. Is that what it is? Is it a berry? Yes, there's an entrance up here. Oh, I could just keep resetting. More bag on. Oi! Bugger off. Yeah, I guess so. Hi! Welcome to Chili's. Don't run. Get back here. Forgive me, Father, if I have sinned. We got two. That was the wrong Pokemon. Oh. Shiny's rather meh. Well, for Salamence. You tried. Did we get any good ones? Attack down? Speed down? It doesn't matter. We would basically just use a mint anyway. Dynador roar. Back it. Dynador. Oh. It won't fit. What about without the space? The brown on his ears is green, that's it. Is it still like that? Because I've noticed they've kind of sneakily changed some shinies in this game. Do, 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 do. I like slow pokes now. That's a lot better. So bear with me. We'll go to the other wild zone first, I think. Oh, that one's a... We're gonna need so many EVs. Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon. Okay, we need 8 EVs. Yes, the green ear tips. Oh, you're the Go-Goat. That's not even a new one. Daz wants all the evolutions, of course, for the Pokedex. Let's do some shopping. So yeah, I'm gonna sell these balls. We don't have them in our playthroughs. I built that way. Lots of money. I've been replaying Arceus. I'm trying to do a full living dex. That's one thing I've never done. I've seen the appeal of people doing it for Pokemon Home and treating that storage as like a separate Pokedex for every Pokemon in existence. But I've never thought to do it in just games specifically. You sell even the Master Ball? I just won't use it. What's ooze made? Honestly, highlight of today, that and the Litwick. Oh, I may have my clip for the day may have to be a stitch of both, if I can. Jump scared by Litwick and Mega Starmie. Oh god, the council has gathered. I think a good physical attack here. You seem to have high special defense. His Powerpuff alter ego. Aggressive dogs! Yeah. They're physically weak. Smash. Kangaskhan. I love this Pokemon. Come on. Yeah, first try, baby. So we need Drampa and the Eevees. I love it so much I have it with me at all times, forever and ever. Am I the bad guy? There's so many stupid dogs. Oh, that night slash though. You don't see me? Shit, I think it sees me. No! I need 1,000 of you. You can't break out. That's against the rules. Oh god, it's everywhere. Go. Oh, I thought you were attacking. You sly rascal. A new day is dawning. Hopefully some things won't maul us. We will have to do a battle zone at some stage as well. We need more tickets. Did this place even update? He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Grandpa. We love you, Grandpa. That was embarrassing. Even holding B in this game works. How did I catch a Kangaskhan and a Drampa first try, then Eevee broke out? I think that's all we need now, isn't it? Yeah. A ton of Eevees. We can come back to that, though. Because we might be here a while. Pokeparas is scary. I've been jump scared by Litwick and chased by Starmie. Or to know, eh? Yeah, we'll come back here. Once we have all the EVs, we've got all the Pokemon in all the wild zones. In terms of evolution... yeah, Riolu into Lucario. Through friendship, very easy in this. We got the King's Rock now to get Slowking. I gotta get some more levels into Dragonair. I've gotta wait for it to rain and then like level up Sliggoo. I still need a Dawnstone for Snorunt. I need a Metal Coat to get Scizor. Technically, yeah, I need a Metal Coat to get Steelix as well. We need to get Pupitar a few more levels to get Tyranitar. To be fair, Bagon into Salamence won't take that long. It's already level 44. And then the evolutions. You have any friendship berries? I do, but I find the bench is a lot quicker. I kind of want to catch my own Riolu. This one's not mine. I explained this in another stream. And then the person said, if it's not yours, how's it in your box? And I explained it was a trade side quest. I did not catch it. I hold no attachment. Master Roshi. I actually really like the Mega. Never felt too comfortable around Drampa. But its Mega's cool. Was that actually you before? Look, I'm just old school. I like to catch all the Pokemon myself. I like to catch them all in Pokeballs, and that's it. I'm content. I have that Riolu because I'm doing all the side quests. I don't want to keep it. I want my own. I want to find my own. It's the tism within me, alright? Every Pokemon in the day used to have a trainer ID, and when I had a Pokemon and that like was either like Japanese or unintelligible or just a different person to me, I just didn't want it. Right. I might try... Do you need a trade partner? Nah, I'm good, thank you. If that was an offer, I appreciate it. I've got Joe, and I've also had Sandwich and Wright help and offer as well. Got quite a few people. Thank you, though. Should we try the Delphox? Get out of the way with. Good morning, Taya. I am. We've seen so much today. I have a feeling that the main story has snowballed now. And once we defeat these Megas, it'll probably want us to, like, search out and defeat the trainer we need to reach rank A. But then obviously everything's going to kick off. So I'm definitely going to do side quests before that. I'm hoping a lot of them are just battles. They're nice and easy. But I think we should try... I say try. It's not difficult. It's not difficult. It's quite fun as well. The results for Season 1. Oh yeah, I never did any more after getting the Greninja. Okay, a bottle cap. Wait, Xerneas and Yveltal? Wait, can I actually get them in this game? I think this just spoiled that for me. They're in the splash screen for the season. Your team has too many Pokemon to participate. Well, let me manage it then. Shit, we'll back out and do it. Ooh, mystery gift as well? Shine bright like a gemstone. I mean, I think it'd be weird if you couldn't. I just didn't know they were in this game. Extra side mission now available. Meet the conditions to begin. Diane C. Right, we got a new side mission now. And we can get Diane C. Right. What core should we go with? I think we try the Fairy Dragon Steel. The last time I went fire, grass, water. And we have megas for these today as well, so. Full female team. I wasn't done picking my theme! I was gonna put Jacintha's on. Look at my boring ass picture that I've never updated. Yeah, it's a mythical. It also has a mega. Do you have a phalanx? I do. Oh. Is that Eevee? Oh, I hit the wrong one, but we take it. The thing is, they're taking all my kills. They don't even mean to. They have it out for me. Holy shit. They're all picking on me! Leave me alone! This is what happens. This is how you win. You just have to tag team. Got one. Yay. Two. The bear gross came after me as well. He just walked right past the guard jump. This is bully. I love how someone's using like a Mulga Vanillite. Not our best performance. We kind of were being targeted all the time. That's fine. A warm-up round. That's how you kind of win. You have to run around and hold back. We got quite a few people low, and then they kind of finished off each other. We've got to be the one to finish them off. We'll get him next time, Batman. Oh, you get Greninja again. I forgot about that. So if you didn't get it last time, you can get it now. I feel like I'd always been the weakest I picked on in ranked. Usually, like when we did season 1, kind of it was all out everyone. I don't know if it was coincidence, but like that Metagross trainer ran right past the Garchomp to get to me. I felt a little bit bullied, but it's good. It's fine. It's the nature of the game. It's not serious, so. That is a Xerneas. Wait, you could just do that? Fuck off.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Rah! That's how you do it, chat. Why'd I do that? Drill run. Oh ho ho! Everyone has the stupid deer. I don't know why I did that. I also targeted the wrong Pokemon. That's fine. We've won. 9 victories. That theme goes hard, doesn't it? Yeah, everyone gets bumped up or bumped down to level 50. Which is why in the last game someone was using a Vanillite, an Emolga, and an Eevee. A win is very good for us. Couple more. No, one more. I think we get what we came here for. let's use a different theme. That's a very good theme. I like it. Why is she grabbing his titty? Meganium and Metagross. I feel targeted again. I feel targeted again. That's fair, that's fine, that's all dandy. Oh, your boy got them both. Ow. Deserved. Let's get some mega energy. Nice swap, brother. Steel to steel, eh? You stole my kill. Ooh, I wasn't wise. I should have gone Clefable. Right, I'm tied for lead now. Oh, it's over. Yeah, we just joined. I was very quick. That went by quicker than I thought. I love it. Fourth, third. No second. Just joint first. I believe S was all we needed. I'm happy to keep doing more. Yeah, Delphoxite. There you go. Should we do another couple? And then go back to what we were doing? See Mega Delphox as well. I need to learn as well not to run into the middle of the field and just try hug the edges. Was that a sign? Fuck it, we'll take it as one. Very Rudge. So you... We now have your Mega Stone. I've seen it from the trailer, but I want to see it in action as well. Oh, the Pokemon music has never missed. Ever. Do 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 do. Could have that for coverage. So chat. I have a witch! Yum. It's a cool mega, to be fair. Woohoo! Oh, that wasn't effective. Ooh. It's a dark type, Daz. We came to the wrong town. Oh, it's got like 2 flowing eyeballs. Oh, no, there's not. They're little broomsticks. They look like eyeballs. I like how Greninja rides his star and Delphox rides her broomstick. And then Chestnut, which isn't out yet, just becomes the ultimate tank. He's not riding anything except good vibes. I remember when I played Shield, the arena theme. Oh, it was so good. Do, 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 do. Right, let's try and clear up some of this shit we have everywhere. We've obviously seen a lot of rogue megas today. We've gained a couple of megas for our team. We've ascended a rank in the ZA. We've done some online and gotten the season prize. Let's explore the city a bit. Clear up some of this mess. What are we all up to, though? What are we all doing, chat? I didn't really get to, like, shine with Clefable and Dragalge online. It was kind of Excadrill carrying. But then again, people use so many steel types. It's hard not to.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Thank you, Manny. We've got to change that. I hope your stream was good, Manny. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Lukey, as well. Trailers dropped. Ooh. For what? Everything? Well, yeah, no one reported back to me the DLC for this. The news. Pokemon, they dropped 2 trailers. Can you put them in the chat? We'll give them a watch. I just got my Delphox ranked seasonal reward, so it's good timing. Oh yeah, you middle of an ad break. Right, that's number 1. That's number 2. Alright, let's have a watch. Obviously, I'm not going to show it on stream, but you can have a little listen. Hooper. What is this place? That Corviknight, level 120. Annihilate, 142. What is this horrid place? The whole gang's here. Emma, Corbeau. Some new faces. Karina's in this? Golurk. Chimecho, Baxcalibur. Mega Back. Well. Hey Manny. Thank you again for the raid, mate. Sorry that you did so in the middle of an ad break. Glad you're out of them now. How was your stream? Awesome, by the way. Mega Baxcalibur and Chimecho? And Karina and her Lucario in this? I'm gonna watch the other one in a second. Once I've said hello to Manny. Yeah, it was decent. What are you playing? Anything new? Same old, same old? What are we talking? Oh, the first one or Silk Song? First one. It could have been better, but that was purely an ability deficiency. Oh, don't worry about that. No one cares if you're good at Hollow Knight or not. It's the rage and the stress. That's the fun part. No worries, use mate. It's meant to be just a short thing before you had a big group stream. But the big group stream didn't end up happening. Ah, okay. Fair. Right, I'm quickly gonna watch the second trailer who's linked.
The Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC. It's time to see what new adventures await you.
I finished your one yet.
Here in Lumios, a city shared by people and Pokemon, something strange is afoot. Distortions are forming all over.
That reminds me of Mario Sunshine.
And at Hotel Z, a mysterious girl named Ansha appears along with Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon.
Okay.
Team MZ will borrow Hoopa's power to dive into one of these strange distortions. On the other side, you'll find yourself in an otherworldly, not quite Lumiose city. You'll encounter different Pokemon living and thriving there
Mr.
than the ones in
Mime!
Lumiose.
Galesopod. Ooh.
Watch out! These Pokemon are hyper strong. Even seasoned trainers will need to keep their guards up.
So it's kind of like an end game DLC. Pokemon level 160.
To go adventuring in hyperspace, you'll need help from Ansha and Hoopa. Ansha is a talented donut chef.
Donut.
She bakes berries into donuts for Hoopa to eat, awakening its power so it can open distortions and allow you to enter new pockets of hyperspace.
Okay.
If you use the berries you can find in hyperspace, it seems you can make even more effective donuts.
Making donuts? I'd rather eat them.
A newly arrived trainer will help you in this investigation. Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus.
Know her well?
She'll join Team MZ in tackling the mysteries of hyperspace Lumiose. Here's a Pokemon with a newly discovered Mega Evolution, Mega Chimecho.
I love it.
In this form, Chimecho is flanked by dangling copies of itself.
I love it.
When they resonate with each other, they can unleash mighty sound wave attacks. There's also Mega Baxcalibur, distinguished by the blade on its back. Even bigger now thanks to Mega
It's
Evolution.
literally a sword.
With such a big blade, Mega Baxcalibur can smash all kinds of things.
It's kind of cool
Crisis
seeing a
looms
Scarlet
as
and Violet
distortions
mon get a
form
Mega.
around the city. What caused Hyperspace Lumiose to appear? Join your Team MZ crew and your new allies and discover who or what lies waiting for you in hyperspace. The Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC, featuring additional story content and more, will arrive December 10th.
December? February was a placeholder. Was he meant to show this screen? No. No. I don't like screen sharing Nintendo trailers. Who's linked them for you to watch? In the chat. You know, it's always a grey area when it comes to like what you can and can't show on stream. What you have permission to and what you don't. Therefore, I never do. Whenever a new exciting trailer that interests us comes out, we link it in the chat for you guys to watch, and I just listen and watch it. I don't want to risk showing it. Making donuts can lead to many eating donuts. December 10th. We'll be done by with the base game by then, for sure. But that's cool, there's kind of no break. The minute we're done with the base game, we go straight into the DLC. They're already scouting how to break the man. You know what I mean? It's not worth the risk. Again, Ooze has posted the trailers if you want to give them a watch yourself. They're in the chat. But I won't show them on stream. See you later, Loki. Psychic powers to form a blade that cuts exactly as they will it. Try having a Pokemon use Psycho Cut. No worries, Manny, mate. Calm your nerves. Don't I have something that learns Psycho Cut? 50 minutes? Hell yeah. What Pokemon can learn Psycho Cut? Is it a TM? Welcome back, Bob. You accidentally spoiled the story for you? Ooh. Yeah, obviously keep that to yourself. Obviously. Do we have nothing with Psycho Cut? Psybeam, Psykick, Psyshock, Psycho Cut! Jimothy coming in clutch. Hello again, Bob. Is that why you're saying hello? You've been here all day. Fix the image. That move in your mind and let loose. Even more selections. You get a lot of good stuff from doing these. Right, let me give you back Psyshock. Is it Psyshock? Psybeam. Right. So regards to stuff. Got a side quest here. I'll get through the side quest first. Then I've got to evolve some stuff as well as catch a load of EVs. And then we've got the Tyranitar and the Dragonite to deal with. Hell yeah, Floob. $762. Daz, I have bad news for you. Eevee's catch rate is low. Ah, that's fine. That won't stop me. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. That will not stop me. I thought I'd let you know, thank you. I catch legendaries and Pokeballs. It once took us like 200 plus Pokeballs and a couple of resets to catch the Galarian bird trio in Sword and Shield. Although with them you have multiple tries. With the EVs they're kind of gone, but that's fine. I can sit at a bench and just reset the day. Well, I'm glad you didn't. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us adore Dragon-types too. I'm sure you're aware Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy moves. Battling with Dragon-types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever at a disadvantage. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinth and Lebane. fairy and dragon. But those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to the point. I'd like you to battle my beloved dragon-type Pokemon. Ascarium's here. Ooh, he's selling some Pokemon cards. Nice. The new Switch 2 won't crash multiple times conveniently, right? Easy pickings. Boo-ba-da-boo-ba-da-boo. Have a Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks? Are you gonna give me one? Wait, what needs a Dragon Fang? The Bane can hardly talk. She can't ever seem to win against Jisith. She's not going to with that mentality. Unless she runs some like steel type or poison type moves. Was a Dragon Fang needed for Seadra to Kingdra? I don't know what else needed it. Do 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 do. We're flying through these though. There's bound to be a tedious one. Let's just put that in our box. Was a Dragon Fang one of the power-up items? Oh yeah, you're probably right. That's why she gave it to us. I thought it was also used as an evolution item. Maybe that was something else. Dragon Scale or something. Yeah, we've got a neat collection now. Mareep you technically get from a side quest. You don't have to catch it. I think it was a scale, yeah. Sharpedo, Pidgey, Bunnelby, Swirlix, and Baneri. Both bunnies. I hear that Mr. Miyamoto himself ensured the Switch wouldn't randomly crash during Pokemon games, specifically around legendaries. Well, it'd be very embarrassing for him if it did still. You said something nearby. You stay away from me. Thank you for the bits, Chemist. I appreciate it. Looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Frostlass is unfinished business. We picked up our stuff, and now I'm eating kebab. Kebab. Oh, why have you just given me the sudden, like, urge for a takeaway? Kebubbles. Goodbye, my love. You need to move right now. Nah, yeah. What were the things you were missing, by the way, Flobe, in your apartment? I think Viv mentioned a bed. Yeah, before you joined earlier, he said you were almost finished moving in and you were just missing like a couple of things. Wow. Ooh. You know you can't listen to anything that boy says? Yeah, you're right. A Dawn Stone! Oh, we needed that. So is all of that just completely nonsense? I think it was from yesterday. The only thing that wasn't packed was the bed. Ah, okay. So there was a bit of truth to it. It was just outdated truth. Level 40! 10 to go. Fire Blast, Blizzard, Candies, Focus Blast, Overheat, Outrage, Candies, Gold Bottle Caps, the Master Ball, and the Shiny Charm. Continue filling out the Pokedex and the Mega Pokedex entries. Catch plenty normal types: fire, water, electric, grass, ice, fighting, poison, ground, flying, psychic, bug, rock, ghost, dragon, dark, steel, fairy. Survey Wild Zone 19 and win 1,000 Pokemon battles. We're creeping up on 600. Now Viv's here like, Suspect. Am I wrong? Yes. Nah, you right. Which one is it? Floma's always wrong. Interesting. Because Flope says you're always wrong. And that's just wrong. I see. Better watch out, there's a wild emolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This emolga's a fast little thing too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the ZA Royale, right? Think you could battle this emolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just want it to leave my food alone. Speaking of, pecha berries seem to be its favorite. Here, I'll show you one. Let's try to stir the pot again. I relayed information I was told. And you denied the credibility of not only the information, but the person. I didn't stir shit. This is some personal beef that I did not sign up for. You know what I mean? You forget that I've live streamed the whole thing. There's a VOD with all the evidence you could need. Whee! Always Dad's trying to start something. And never failing, bro. Get got, I guess. Fight me! You little bitch. Up and away! I like that reference. Rats are annoying enough. Even more so when they try to fly away. Please battle me. Nighttime's coming. You freaky bitch! Nah, I don't care anymore. I gotta get my shards. Let day turn to night. I pretend you don't exist. Yeah, no raid tonight, as we don't have enough people. Minnie, how could you do this? Talk about shit stirring. You're blaming Minnie for no raid? I love it. I respect it, boys. I respect it. Right, we have to be at cap now, right? Yeah. Ah, my ankles! It wasn't me. Nowhere to go. Die. Did you get your keys done? That you were doing earlier? No, was brain rotting in bed. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Welcome back, Ooze. Not a good day for keys. Can do him tomorrow. Beep beep doo doo beep beep doo doo doo. Can't really blame it. People at Pokemon are just doing what we can to survive. Viv, actually, you're welcome to join us tomorrow if you want. Lucas is going away on a Jolly Bob road trip. If you'd want to, if you'd like to. What level Key's doing? 14s. Maybe some 15s this week. I need 16s. It's fine. Don't play with your friends. I'll ask someone else. We already do 4 for the vault anyway. Friends? Don't know. Clearly our keys are too low for you. We're not good enough. We're not even friends. Last only 2 14s anyway, cool. Usual time. 7 o'clock, Brit Bong time. Like I say, we only do 4 anyway. We get a couple of vault options. Finish a little bit early. We don't go all the way to 10. We did 14s last week to obviously try and get Resilient 14, and they were smooth. There was only one dungeon where someone died, so it'll be nice and quick. Oh, I did it too early, brother. Why would I do this? Brit Bong time, yeah. You had me. Yeah, I was saying, I was curious about that actually. Flobe wanting to swap off of Rogue to Shaman. It's actually kind of funny. I think I was talking to Warlock in one of our streams. Because I was like, you know, are you leveling this Warlock that you're on about? And he's like, I'm undecided. I might level a Shaman to have Bloodlusting in the keys that I do and bring it to raid and whatnot. I'm undecided though. I was like, fucking hell. If that happens, that tier token in raid is going to be very contested. Potentially Warlock, Flobe, Will, Nadia, Shuna, and the last thing Joe was playing as well. Joe, obviously Joe's not there all the time, but he was playing a Shaman as well. So if all 6 of you are there the same day, that's 6 Shamans. You're gonna fight tooth and nail for them tier tokens. What do you mean? Will is joining when we get raid on farm. My bad, bro. Get off me, Shaman. Should we all play Shaman? Even the tanks. Could you imagine you're in a full run of like shamans and you still miss interrupts? That'd be so embarrassing. Are you actually considering that, Nadia? No. I'm not going shaman. But like I mentioned, there are still a lot of other shamans. Like I say, Joe's schedule doesn't allow him to be there all the time. It's very rare. He might change as well. As Flobe said, Will might not be there till it's on farm. That's 2 gone. Shuna seems to disappear sometimes as well. There we go, 3 eliminated. So you will, you Flobe and oh, who's the other one I mentioned? I've forgotten. Will, Shuna, Flobe. Oh, Warlock potentially. Yeah. Warlock changes his mind every other day, so I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah, but it's going by type now, isn't it? So all the males. So Hunter, Evoker. That's it, right? Yeah, there was a post about it a while ago. They're changing it. Or they're thinking of, at least. So rather than this obscure confusion about what classes share with what, they're going by actual types. All the clothies share a token, all the leather wearers share a token, all the plate, all the mail. And considering there's no... I don't know. I think people... It depends what... What's Swift playing? Because he was playing Evoker and then he changed to Hunter. Obviously both are male, so... I think I'm golden. There's a lot of warriors, a lot of paladins. Ah, demon hunters. I have to contest with demon hunters. Okay. Maybe I'm not golden. Depends how many jump on that new spec. Well, we have a very small raid group. And the majority seem to like paladins and shamans, so... I can't leave many left. I for sure will try it out. Oh yeah, but you're not maining it. By the time you try it out, I'll hopefully have Forset, you know? You don't know that. What, about maining Paladin? Maybe I'll main it until they nerf it into the ground? Oh, Demon Hunter. Flavor of the month. Flavor of the month. I don't know what Star's thinking. I think he was thinking sticking with Warrior and perhaps DK, I think he mentioned. No one knows what Star's thinking. Same with Jaff. He likes his DK, but I think he's thinking Demon Hunter.
Hello.
Hey, Jake,
Hi.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's 10 courses of this, by the way. How do you decide? We have no loot rules. We go off the assumption that the people we've chosen to raid with, are not complete absolute dickheads and aren't going to take the piss. Therefore, there's no loot rules. So if you need something, you roll for it. Simple as that. There's no rules. There's no master loot or anything. I don't play MMOs. It depends on the group. Some will instill some, like we used to. There used to be like a rule of like, if you're coming on an ult, you can't roll for loot until everyone else has got their 4 set. Or the other one was like, if people are on either on 1 set or 3 set, they're priority because they'll get their 2 set or 4 set. But yeah, no, we don't do that anymore. The group I do myth raiding with, the raid leader decides who's loot. Yeah, loot council. The only loot rule is that Arth is loot banned if he plays paladin like me. What about Patet as well? That's all he's ever played and ever will. That's fine. It's just because Arth is bald. I keep doing that too early. It'll work on my timing. Screenshot that! Snitch. Everyone here is a snitch. I can't say shit without Dracus running to ooze, telling him I want to smush crabs. Oh, not to send, just to laugh at. As leverage. To be fair, it's nothing that Viv hasn't said to Arth's face, so... A dedicated folder. Bless him. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Obviously, I think a lot of people are waiting for, like, the midnight beta and just more to go off before deciding. That's not far away, isn't it? Isn't it the 11th? Six more days. I think that's going to be the real test of, like, have they pruned too far? Loads of people are going to get their hands on these classes and go, what the hell? Or, ooh. Meganium, you're gonna carry me here. Others are getting quite low. Or not. Ah! I bought Midnight, so I may as well try the bear. Hell yeah. Hello, right, mate. Today's been good, bro. How have you been? The 9th course, almost there. I've traveled and arrived at the location. Your lovely little cottage. Nice. How long did you say? Was it 4 days your way? Till Sunday. What am I doing? I don't know what this is weak to. Yeah, we watched both. I'm looking forward to it. December 10th as well. That'd mean no breaks for me. The minute I beat this game, straight into the DLC. Although I may not play it day one because we're doing the Jingle Jam. Yeah, I saw that and I thought, that's cool. An end game DLC. It makes your, like, Pokemon that you competitively train more, useful as well. He's a goofy goober. So dead. I knew it. Too early, Daz. Ah! I forgot Fly took that long. Rocky Helmet! Who are you, right? One shot is all I need. What did we do? So today we got to see Mega Frostlass. Altaria, Venusaur. We did all of that stuff. We did the Battle Connoisseur stuff. We fought the maid assistant, and I got surprised by Dragalge, which was nice. That was something chat decided upon last stream. I had no idea that even had a Mega, so that's very cool. We did all that kind of storyline. And then obviously we did the stuff with Jacinth. Saw Mega Fable. Again, amazing. Very much worked out for us. And then we saw more of the story, and we obviously got approached with the Dragonite, the Tyranitar, and the Starmie. I had to show chat Starmie, obviously. So I did Starmie, and I've just kind of been doing side quests. We also did a bit of online. I got the Delphox. You get Greninjite again at this time X, and you get Delphox at S. So it's a lot quicker to get them. And then, yeah, then we watched the DLC trailers. That's about it. I'm just doing side quests at the moment. So I kind of got that spoiled for me. I guess I should have assumed they were in the game. But the splash screen for Season 2 showed Xerneas and Evital. And when we did our games, there was Xerneas everywhere. But we had a Swords Dance Mega Excadrill, so... Drill Run and Ironhead dealt with those stupid deer pretty quickly. $100,000 to participate? Right, chat, I gotta dip to the loo. Yeah, no, that did kind of spoil that for me, but I guess we could have sort of assumed it. It's all good. I know they're in it now. It would have been weird without them, I suppose. Like, Arceus would have been weird without Palkia, Dialga, all those. Anyway, be right back. I gotta nip to the loo. Hello, lovelies. Who's playing with the plates? That's my favorite instrument, bro. I can see why they can't be transferred out of ZA with levels over 100 being a thing. Maybe that was the reason all along. Two shinies in one day? I haven't got the shiny charm yet. It's so grating, it's awful. Roserade is a gorgeous shiny as well. Yeah. Obviously we're finding stuff at full odds at the moment, which is incredible to say we have 7. But what we get now, we just won't need to hunt for later. I quite enjoyed shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. It seems even easier in this, so... Right. We're actually almost done with the side quest already. Oh, the ad break's starting now when I go... Oh, I should have put an ad break on manually. My bad. I'm not doing anything exciting anyway. Gonna buy some Mega Stones. We're at cap again. Salamence and Metagross. Yeah, those are all the ones I can get at the moment. But obviously we'll be able to get Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie once we're all done with that. How many are we missing now, actually? Embor for Alligator. Floette. That was told to us. We don't know what that one is. Well, I don't know what that one is. We surmised it was one of 4 Pokemon, though. This...
Dinosaur.
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 Could be a dinosaur. Tyranitar's there. And obviously Dragonite's not there. So with Dragonite and Tyranitar out of the picture, there's still 1, 2, 3 Megas we don't know about. Well, I don't know about, sir. I've seen the starters. I know what Feraligatr and Embor look like. I know that's Floette. There's 3 I don't know about. Five-minute walk to the pub. Hell yeah, have a nice time, mate. Enjoy your time away. Do 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 doodly do. That's the mint farm. The little mint market. Hello, taxi driver. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't got a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'm pretty nervous until I get used to things. Please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. This is where you never hear from me again. I've been kidnapped. Take me to a major location. A Pokemon Center. This is a strange request. What's the catch? I guess having only one destination makes this one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? So if I sound flippant, I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. How'd you get lost? It's a perfect circle of a city. You know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon Ami? I love those, they're great. Sorry, I guess I should just talk about myself, what I like. What is this small talk? It sure got tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place. Not really. Sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back now. Yeah, I don't know why my sheer determination to do all side quests are the reason I'm in the cab. I'm not very confident. So as I was explaining, I became a taxi driver. Can you stop talking and pay attention? That's it there, we've arrived at your destination. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. Weirdest experience of my life. Well, my first fare taught me a lot. Like how far I've still got before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets. Got lost in conversation. And I think I totally lost your trust by the end of it. But I do have one area where I'm still confident. I can impress you. Pokemon battles, how about it? You sure about that? You sure about that? No, they would not, chemist. No, they would not. You think your little attacks will scare me? No! I will not even swap. I will siphon the life out of you like a Litwick. Especially that one. Well, you've embarrassed yourself again. You happy with it? I should have walked. It turns out the battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trader, too. You're having the worst day of your life, aren't you? That doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. If I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there, too. As long as I don't lose my job. Thank you again for being my first ever fare, and for the great battle today. Agility's not bad. We will take new TMs. Right, there's 3 more side quests, chat. And then we've done a sweep. Sweep-haroo. Lovely jubbly. And then I think we'll go tackle the old Dragonite and Tyranitar. we say? Beldum? We need Beldum? Whoa, hey kid, step away from that elevator. It's not safe. Eesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around the elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chased them off, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once. Leave it to me. I can handle 4 at once. Oh, I can't catch these ones. God damn it. I wanted to snag them. They might be found on that rooftop. Oh, they're back. Why does this keep happening to me? How you getting on? Sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Oh, well, you look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that holovators emit. That means you've got the holovator up and running just fine. So I guess I'll head back to my post. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the one I repaired? Bell. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when it's broken or not. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Good for you. I want my own! To be fair, I don't think we have every wild zone yet, so there's still time. The screw. Captain Distracted's back. We need that screw. I think we can get the last of the plushies with it as well. Oh! What were you all up to anyway? What were you doing, chat? What? Finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There are so many amazing options, you know. I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios. So, you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment is gonna be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else is the city known for? That's right, the canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal, so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. And of course, there's my Heliolisk. So it's gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? These are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all the boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Right. This wasn't on my agenda. By the canal. A view of the tower near a Pokemon Center. Why did I teleport here? And one with rooftop access. Like there. Have I sleuthed this pretty quickly? Damn right I did. Canal, Pokemon Center, roof, beside the Prism Tower. It's perfect. My new bestest bud, you say you found the perfect place for Heliolisk and me? Now isn't this something? I mean, it's under renovation, so it doesn't look like much. Prism Tower, the canal, tables and umbrellas, and a cafe and Poke Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm going to go talk to the leasing office at once. What if there's nothing available here? Good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. And look how happy Heliolisk seems. Can you imagine it living its best life up here? The rent is out of control. Yeah, you've picked like a prime spot, that's why. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. Well, this is relatable. But I've decided, I love Heliolisk too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It has to be this place. Thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, I guess I better get good at this EA Royale. Interesting. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Right. One more. That is indeed a hole. Who dug this hole right from the middle of our garden? I know you, you're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbo really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find them. Who messed up the garden? It's bloody someone. The garden? They've messed up the whole city. They've dug through concrete. They've not got in there. Shit. What a level of vandalism. I'm no chemist. It's crazy. But this is kind of where it ends. Just an average drill bit. I thought it was gonna be a Steelix or something, you know? I love how I saved absolutely nothing. You're annoying. Please die. Or hit the bench, Greninja. You absolute pillock. Hit the Pokemon. Why do you dark olive green lamp is amazing? Your boyfriend doesn't think so. Team MZ Grunt, you better have found the one who made those holes. A Pokemon? They really are raised by you, yes. My loving care. Send me a picture of this lamp, Nadia. I need to judge it for myself. He's gonna answer his crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. Are you coming too? It's gonna answer for its crimes. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then, you better make this garden look good as new. Just digs a bigger hole. Oh, never mind. Not bad, looks even better than before. You've got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Literally turns into a steel type. Let's go find a TM with poison jab. Yay! Adamant mints and weakness policy. Ooh. Right. Just to double check that we are... Right, so ignore 63. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Counting with Daz! You can only go to 10. Right, we're all caught up to date. It literally says at the bottom 93 out of 94. But sometimes knowing which you've missed is beneficial. We haven't missed any other than the Go-Go Alpha. We take it. Wrapped up. I don't even know how many side quests there probably are going to be. I imagine over 100. Or 100. We gotta do the Diancie one as well and get the stone. Oh no, we had the stone, didn't we? But we gotta do the quest to get a Diancie. Maybe that's later. That might be post-game. Already in a Pokemon game. Damn right. Hey, game over, mate. I just sold my car for 145 bits. I think you could at least have got 150 from that. Did you haggle at all? Do 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 do. No, it was 145 bits to show my love. Ah, okay, that's fair. I thought that's what you got for it. Oh, we have the dance site. Dance site. Ah! Right, chat. Tyranitar or Dragonite? We gotta do both. Which one first? That's for you. I cheer 200 bits because I don't know. Just make up your own compliment. You said I smelled great today. Thank you. Right. Dankite's the only answer we have, so we will go for Dragonite. I'll wait for Daybreak first. Oh, I know something we can do quick. Get the last plushie. And with that, you now own every single Canary plush I had to trade. Here's some fresh, exciting info for a plush head like yourself then. If you bring me every last colourful screw still out there, I'll reward you with a giant Canary plush. Oh, he tells you how many are left. 23. Oh, chat, we need to do that. 500 freaking channel points. Mate. I should charge more for such a thing. Good luck knowing where you've already been. Luckily, they highlight and illuminate. I may not need to use a interactive map or anything. The giant one, I'm imagining, just does everything. Succeeding at catching. Less damage when being hit by a Pokemon. More Mega Crystals. More prize money. And more XP. It might not be any of those things though, you know? $23. I'm glad he tells you how many are left. That's something. I'll take something. We've had a good day today, chat. We've had some really nice Mega Evolution surprises. Got 2 of our own. Done some online. Got a couple of shinies. Smashed the story. Saw the news about the DLC. There's meant to be news for Jurassic today as well. I'll have to look at that after stream. maybe there's something now about it. See if I can scroll and find anything. Hey, here we go. Ooh, one of the quality of life things is really good. Right, I'm gonna put this in the Discord for anyone interested in that game. You think you know what the giant one does? Tee-hee, you'll find out. We'll get it. Right, we have to find a way up. There is a screw there. That'll make 22. Right, there's no way I'm making that jump. But that one, we absolutely can, maybe. Perhaps. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Wait, how do I even get in there? Everything's cordoned off! Ah, here we go. It looked to be funny. Kill it. Right, we'll get the last of these and make our way up to Dragonite. I'm excited to find out, dude. I'm excited to find out. Maybe hunting for them will be something I do in my own time. I was gonna hunt the rooftop for Eevee anyway, but we don't need to anymore. They're in a wild zone, so... I never expected Eevee to be like one of the last Pokemon we catch. Hi. Is it okay? The screws are kind of like the wisps of this game. Don't hit your child! Hit the crystals! I think we've done well to like get all the existing plushies. without much effort. We just gotta find the remaining ones now. There's literally one behind us. Oh, wait, but if I get that, I've got to go all the way back. You know what? It's worth it. It's worth it! $22 left. I want to know how many have actually, like... Can someone do the math? What's 1 5 times, 3 5 times, 5 5 times, and 8 5 times, all added up together? There's another one. I'll get you after Dragonite. I don't think there's a way up if I go get it. Hey, welcome back. You just made it for Dragonite, man. Oh, also, Ooze, the Jurassic update is in the Discord. I put it in there. There's some good quality of life coming. Oh, you replied? Oh, hell yeah. So obviously 1 5 times is 5. 3 5 times is 15. 5 5 times is 25. That's 45. 8 5 times. So we've had it in 85 screws. And we just got one more. It's going to be close to 100. Maybe I had more on me. Oh no, wait, it'd be over 100. He said we're missing 23. I know, it's disgusting. I just got the last of the plushies, but he said if you find every last remaining screw, we'll give you a big plushie. No idea what it does. But we just found another screw, so we're on 22, and there's one behind me, so that'd be 21 left. And I was curious as to how many I handed in total to get to this point. It's a body pillow. It might be. It's the Dynamo people, so... Only slightly used by the man who gave it to me. Aww. It's wild that this was the first reveal and it's like right towards the end of the game. Oh! Oh yeah, no, it still flies with its wings on its back, mate. Those are just there to show off its angelic presence, nothing more. I'll show you some wings, bro. What's it doing? Why is it looking at me like that? Am I dumb? I just led to Fable right into the middle of that. Good job I can heal. Yes. You're not meant to agree. Tyranitar was one of the first ones they showed in a trailer as well. Interesting. All the ones they showed early on were like late game ones. I can't believe you've done this. Literally grim. What's it doing? Oh my god! Ah! What did I just witness? Oh, maybe. I didn't even know it was going to do a charge up. That's interesting. Quick, finish it. Finally, I'm home. Welcome back, mate. Do. You're on a roll. I am, actually. Smashed it today. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Keep it up. Hello, Lucas. How you doing today, mate? You ready for your trip tomorrow? Right, that just leaves Tyranitar. Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, I was reading something. I got off work early and we're packed and ready to go. What time are you leaving? Mid-morning tomorrow. Will's picking me up on the way. Nice. Do. I need some Gucci milk. Who doesn't? How are we doing for shards? Almost capped again. And you're gone, obviously Friday, Saturday. Are you back Sunday? You got work on Monday, right? Or Oh, Wednesday, Thursday. You got Daz Aim, you silly little frog. Nice, that's a long time. That's decent. It's good that all of you managed to get time off. Oh, almost capped again. We can spend them again soon. Is our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defense. It may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Yeah, we've been planning for this a few months to get it all ready. Especially if it's a yearly occurrence for you. Must be easier to sort. Electric Cool Boy. I don't know if I know that. We Google. Oh, I recognize him. I don't know him well, though. Oh, stay away from me! It is time! Yeah, have that, mate. Where's it going? Oh! Stop it! Holy shit, it's a raid boss. No, Greninja! Eating, drinking, Warhammer. Degeneracy! Hell yeah. You know what? You've taken a bit of a beating, bro. Jesus! Take the wheel! I don't like this anymore. I want to go home. Frickin' get it. Have it. kill him, you slag! Anyone try to battle? I did some battles earlier to get the Delphox stone. And that's pretty much it after that. This has been the hardest one yet. It's a menace. You can't even get close to it. That's it. Different approach. Ah, you bitch! Is that what you're doing right now, Gorilla? Doing some online battling? Nice. One of the variety of Mega Stones. The Triads holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Do do do. Right. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out what the cause, and put these mysteries to bed. I got the Delphox. I'm trying to see how private battles work online. They say you could do a 1v1 v1 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 with teams of 6, supposedly. Oh, really? Not teams of 3. Oh, that sounds fun. And also kind of more chaotic. Mega Delphox is a cannon. I like the way it looks. Catch you later, Loki, bro. Is it a glass cannon, is it? Hits hard, squish. Greninja's kind of like that. That's why I've got Protect on mine. I guess the only exception will be Chestnut when that's out. That would be defensive as hell. Right, is there anything else? We've done all the side quests. We've quelled the Mega Pokemon. I'm gonna go check on the Eevee. See as we're right here. And then we'll go back to the hotel-y. I was gonna do more ranked battles, but I lost connection. So I was like, that's a sign. What the frick? Good boy. Ah. This game has made a lot of forgotten Pokemon shine and sent some favorites to the retirement home. Rip Electros, my baby. Not a fan of it, no? Come on. Pokeball only run. Shit! Get you next time, Batman. I'm gonna have to sit here for a while and just... The minute I catch one, my chances improve, so... The lack of levitate in the game has made it worthless. Yeah, so... When I played Season 1, it was a lot of... Garchomp, Gyarados, Gardevoir, Excadrill... Feraligatr and a bit of Meganium. For what I did today of Season 2, it was Xerneas. That deer is everywhere. Again, Gyarados. Metagross. Lucario. And again, Gardevoir. So there was a little bit of change, but not massively. But I suppose we will see different things. But I love how there's always Gyarados. That'd be where your Electros comes in handy. Pop that thing off. Wait a second. I never got that screw, did I? There's a Garchomp and Metagross in every match. I made it to A in Season 1. But, God, I hate those two now. I'm kind of gutted I didn't. I think I could have done. Obviously, it's just a lot of persistence and patience. But I got the Greninja and I just stopped. I'm kind of glad, now that we know the DLC is coming on December 10th, I would like to wrap up the story before then. Big Gary. Yeah, I've had to be... I don't want people swapping out with that, so I've had to be a bit, like, discreet with it. And I've got Thunderbolt on my Dragalge to deal with Gyarados. It's not stab, but the special attack's pretty good still. Especially as Mega. Mega Clefable's a beast. It's really good. It getting the flying type as well as the fairy type means you've got really good stab between like Air Slash and Moonblast. It's just difficult because obviously there's still a ton of like Lucarios, Steelix, Metagross. There's a lot of steel types to deal with the fairies. And people hurling sludge bombs all over the place as well. So I've still got to be careful with it. It's probably my tankiest mon though. I felt a little bullied earlier though. People saw it and thought, you know what? I'll have that. So when I was getting the Delphox Stone earlier, extra drill kind of carried. That was my core that I brought. My steel type, my dragon type, and my fairy type. Excadrill kind of did everything. You know what I love though? I love seeing people that go into it for the first time. So there was in one of my matches someone with a level 50 Emolga, Stunfisk, and Eevee. And I thought, oh my god, that's adorable. They actually hurt as well. The scaling actually did something with them. It was just funny to see something so small. Scissors a truck in this game. So how does it work again? You can trade things into this game, but not out of it. Is that right? Uh-oh, I jumped too much. No, I didn't. 21 screws left, chat. 21. I'm glad I remembered that. Yeah, I don't have a sizzle yet. I have yet to see a single metal coat. And I've done every side quest so far. This game is the start of Gen 10. I hope so. I hope we have this kind of fighting in Gen 10. I think the turn-based has done well for its time, but people seem to have been more receptive to this. It's a lot more fast-paced, action-packed, and exciting. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad that we have you on Team MZ. Hey AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. No worries, Nadia. Thank you for popping in. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Daz. Says who? Ba-da-ba-ba. Grisham? Frickin' Grisham. I don't know who that is. It's promotion match announcement for Trainer Daz. You have to fight Trainer Grisham. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. It's finally time. You're closing on a rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Not that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folk prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. It's time to become Canadian. A. Some people, obviously, yeah, ooze as well, by the way, your comment. That's really good. I'm glad that kind of, like, answered that looming question about whether those old dinosaurs would be free or not. This is why I love Frontier, man. I love them. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things get worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Daz, and try to find out more about Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Stop beating yourself up, old man. Now to hope that Zoo 2 is getting aquatics and avians. Yep. We know it's confirmed. We know it's coming. We just have to hope that the wish we've had for the last 6 years comes to fruition. More side quests. Where even is that one? It's on the roof. Yeah, no, if they just... I don't even care. I'm quite enjoying the new... Again, it sucks that you can't do anything with the modular stuff. But I'm liking that we can customize the aviaries and the lagoons. So if it's literally a case of we plop down a cage or a tank, but we can still customize how it looks, I'm A-okay with that. Obviously, if we could build all that piece by piece, even better. But I'll take it pre-built, you know? As long as we have them. Get this man his crabs! Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves, and Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means? In a battle between Ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So let's say we have a battle to decide which of us has the superior Ghost type. I don't think I have a high enough Ghost type. Why don't you do Ghost type Pokemon already? Please let me know. Do I have to use? Be sure to only bring Ghost type Pokemon. Yeah. Chandelure is 43. Gourgeist is 42. Trevenant's 42. Frostlass is 40. We might be alright, actually. Famous last words. Bear in mind, most things now have been 50. That Pupitar one was 50. So there might still be some trouble here. Sableye's 29. Banette's 37. Gengar's 32. Aegislash 46. Alright, let's check their moves. Draining Kiss. We'll keep Protect. We might need that. And we need Shadow Ball. Hello, Savage. Oh boy, a Daz stream. So glad I get to watch. Yeah, for 5 more minutes. Lol. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the bits, bro. This adds grass type to the targets. Ooh, okay. Anything else we want?
Hi, Pappy.
Hey, Grim.
Made my day.
Certainly did. Thank you, bro, for the gifted. How far am I into ZA now? I have my promotion match for rank A. King's Shield. User takes on a defensive stance, shield itself in uncovered attacks. The shield lowers the attack stat of the attacker making contact. Swords dance, absolutely. Oh, it's got quite a low attack stat, isn't it? Shadow Sneak and Shadow Claw. Yeah, sack it, we'll do that. Let's give it a go. I might be severely underleveled here. I don't mind it, you see, Sandwich, because I think it would have been very, well, I think the majority would have been very bored, having done every letter. Plus, we would have been overleveled as fuck. Bear in mind that my team are almost level 80, and we skipped all those letters. I think if we had gone through one by one, it would have been silly. Like, easily level 100. So I think it does well for the pace of the game. I personally don't mind it. Hello, Otaku. How you doing? We might be okay here, chat. Did great, mate. We might not be okay here, chat. You bitch. You're actually quicker than me, which is infuriating. Oh, we're in danger. We're fucked. This Sableye is a menace. Another. It's level 57. Ah, we're done. Over. We need to pour some XP candies into these. Yeah, I don't use ghost types, so they're all like in their 40s. I did like Jacint's. I liked Zygarde at 50% forms as well. I like how it was like a kind of calming nod to the legendary theme of X and Y. But yeah, her theme was good. But I did the ranked battles earlier for the Delphox. I used hers. Electro frickin' swing. Right. 66 hours, by the way. I've already got my money's worth. I had to think, like, I've still got quite a bit to do. And we got DLC dropping on the 10th of December. Which I have yet to buy. So I might do that soon. And we've done a lot today, mate. I got to see I did a ton of side quests, loads of side quests. We got to see Frostlass. That was new to me. That was cool. Altaria I already knew about. We got to see Venusaur. Already knew about that. Clefable was a surprise to me, especially as we like kind of came to the conclusion of using one last stream. Same with Dragalge. That was a surprise to me. A nice one because I was using it. Starmie. I had to show people Starmie. That was a meme. I already knew about that one prior. Thanks to the internet. We just did Tyranitar and Dragonite as well. So we got to see a lot of Mega Evolutions. We're now at the point of needing to get to rank A. I've caught everything in the wild zones I have to me other than EVs. And yeah, we did online. And we got the Delphox stone. So we got a lot done today. Don't you mean ooze is money worth? Same thing. Potato, tomato. Yeah, no. I've always said, like, with Nintendo games, you tend to get your money's worth. So. Hello, Montage. Unfortunately, bro, I appreciate you popping in, but you've joined at a bad time. It is my scheduled ending time. Now hopefully they get ruffle stumped in the lawsuit. Well, as I said to chat, I'm not discussing that on streams, but yeah, I hope that dissolves. Almost 8 hours we've been live. It's been good. We got a lot done. The VOD for this will be out tomorrow as well on the YouTube channel. Oh, nighttime's descending. You know, today's been kind of the day of news as well. So we got the news of Planet Zoo 2 yesterday. We got the DLC news for this game today. The Jurassic update as well. That's in the Discord. Yeah. If you go to the Discord sandwich, look at the Planet Zoo channel. They've confirmed it officially. Next year. Honestly, I would love if they released the classic games on the Switch ROMs, but sadly Japanese game companies find it weird that people want to play the old versions over the newer versions. Yeah. Like I say, I would love it. Almost 8 hours, but we won't end it on 8. The memes will be legendary. Yeah, shit, I'm running out of time. Right, thank you guys for today. It was an awesome stream. I appreciate those who have been here, who have just popped in, been lurking, chatting. I always do appreciate it. Tomorrow we're going to play Jurassic. Tomorrow's Jurassic Day, okay? And then we'll round off the week on Saturday with Yote, okay? But yeah. This week's flying by. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for today. Enjoy... Thank you, Grim. I appreciate the 5 gifted, bro. It's very kind of you yet again. How many are you on now? You're on a crazy number. 1,028. Maddening. Maddening. But yeah, no. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Grim. Really appreciate it, bro. I'm on meh. Cloud meh. We're gonna hit 8 hours. What have you done? I'm gonna do it now just for the sake of it. Screw you. But, you know, I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for today. Thank you for the week so far. I'll be back live tomorrow and on Saturday, okay? Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy what it is you're gonna do this evening. Whatever you're going to go watch, whatever you're going to go do, I'm going to go get some food. And I'll catch you in the next one, okay? Much love, everyone. And I'll speak to you later, okay? Bye-bye.